I had the wrong audio selection on there. Sorry. I wasn't muted, but for you guys I was muted. But hello everybody, how are you? Welcome back. We are playing The Outer Worlds 2. Oh man. I just woke my happy ass up, so I literally woke up at 5:30. Which is an hour ago, or less than an hour ago. Slapped the thumbnail together. I was like, "Hey, we doing this?" Because I plan to do Outer Worlds today on Saturday for sure, and you know, kind of just enjoy, relax. Why not play a new AAA game? I guess you could say. But welcome everybody. I'm literally just now booting this game up, so it was the first time I ever popped it open, but yeah. We'll go with what they give us first. If it's too dark, we'll brighten it up, as always. Motion blur, out of here. This ain't a VR game. Field of view always at 100. Unless it gets too fishbowl-y, then yeah, we'll take it out. Subtitles, huge, please. Bark subtitles. If display subtitles will not be shown for words spoken outside of conversation. Let's show it. Cinematic subtitles. Yeah, show. Audio log content. Show response. I don't know. Subtitle size. Is there a size? Scaling. Let's make it big for my blind self. Aim preference, sprint preference, crouch preference. Nice toggle. See, this is a company that knows how to make games. Right here. Knows how to make settings in games, I can't say. What? There's third person? Interesting. Mouse sensitivity, we'll get there. Aim assist? Get out of here. I'm a professional FPS player. Don't listen to me. Reticle feedback. Wow, there's a lot of settings. Anyway, let's continue. Yes. Yay, we're ready.
Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
I want to start a new game. Let me adjust my settings first. I didn't check the graphics stuff, so let me cap that real quick. Resolution scaling. We'll start off with TSR, and then if it starts running like poo, we'll go hard with ray tracing. Yeah, let's. What? On, please. Let's see what ray tracing does to my computer.
Need customer support?
Yeah. Let's start a new game. Oh yes, uncapped. Uncapped cutscenes, love them.
We've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander.
Okay, Miss Marvel looking ass.
What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Look, not to be rude or anything, but females who are very tomboyish need to stop with that haircut. It's
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
There's the blood.
So remember,
It's unplayable.
if you or your neighbor's government
game's unplayable. There's
has
no
turned
blood.
tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an
Buddy.
SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
6 months to 10 years. Okay, Earth Director verification required. Ooh, character customization. Well, you know what, guys? Let's make sure that we get the first 6 hours in customizing our character. All right. But that was pretty fun. Body type, male or female. So what I was saying was, that haircut is way over. Every female I know who's have some sort of tomboyish era always has that haircut, and it's, I mean, it looks great, but come on, think of something else. I'm not gonna do this whole master like face type deal, so I'm just gonna set it. But prosthetics. Ooh, am I playing Cyberpunk? Yeah, boy. Ah, no, I not my legs, not my legs. Okay, we could do this whole Winter Soldier thing. A strong hand. All right. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! I mean, I'm very dark. Well, not that dark, but I'm yeller. Oh. I can get a beauty mall? Oh my god. Man, I'm so hot. Features. I got a butt chin. Let's give myself some scars. Chicks take scars, right? or bar fights. Nah. Over here. Complexion. Can it be sexy? Nah. Age. 12? No number. Okay, cool. Eyes. Where's the hair at? Oh, it's up here. I mean, I'm not gonna go through this whole thing nose size. I say that, but I'm over here still messing with it, right? What do I look like? I know I got a big nose. Yeah, I got a big nose. Just tilt? Nah, my nose tilt downward, right? Yeah. And nose width. Yeah. Nose height. I mean, it's pretty sharp. Alright, we good. Hairstyle. Nada. Man, why do I got why is my eye so pretty? Hold on. How do I change my eyes? My eye looks. Eye color? We not do this? Don't do this to me. Look, I'm trying to play the game. Yeah. How do I make my eyes? How do I make my eyes? How do I make my eyes unpretty? Sleepless. Eyes. No. How do I unpretty my eyes? What is this? How do I unpretty my eyes? How do I unsexify them? Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. Right? I could be a sexy looking space dude. Facial hair. I mean, I got a little stubble right now, but can I do a little stubble? I mean, that's pretty much what it is. Okay, this is what I look like. This is what I looked like in middle school until I shaved, and I had hair. I had a Fu Manchu. Looked like a damn person from the China. My mustache. I mean, I got some sexy ass eyes though. What the fuck is going on with where's the eye style? I might not tweeze them. Senpai feminine version? I mean, that's what it looks like. 100%. How do I, my eyes aren't like this. Too pretty. Actually, doing this is actually what changes the eyes. Ugh. Wait a minute. Yeah. All right, let's backtrack. Let's backtrack. Hang on. No, that looks like me. Ah, damn, we're going with the sexy Asian guy. Whatever. Cosmetics? No, how do I go next? I mean, I do have my ears pierced. It's fine. Next. E. Okay. Here we go. Convict. Gambler, renegade, professional, prominent voice. Okay, background represents you were joining the Earth Deck. So I'm part of the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout the playthrough. Okay, well, I mean, I love me some fake gambling. I say fake, I mean like not in real world. Don't gamble in real life. You're not quite sure what happened. Simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. I mean, I got a lot of set of skills actually. You're not a reason for You're definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied employers. His voice 100 down, is it? Okay, this is probably. I'm a champion of the people. Get that? You guys got that? I'm a champion of the people. Yeah, boy. Hold on, dreams. One day I'll be a superhero. Brawny, brilliant. Minus 20% companion ability charge time. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. That's not true. You're inventive and crafty. Ooh, that's me. Found numerous ways to be efficient when crafting. Yeah, boy. That's what kind of crafting is in this game. You're lucky. Things tend to go your way. That's a negative. That's a negative. Suave. Very suave. Oh no, I'm crafty. Okay. And then next, skills. Engineering. Guns. Explosive. Hack. Leadership. Melee. Medical observation. Hidden objects with a difficulty at below your found. Ooh, that's cool. This is science. Lockpicks with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be opened. Guns. I don't know. Let's go with guns. Core ability guns. This is a shooter, right? Well, you know, there's melee too. But do we normally use melee? In the first game, I didn't really use melee. Use guns. How about we just ditch that and just do something else? What do you guys think? Hidden objects with a difficulty at below your skill level can be found. Like, what hidden objects? Is this like collectibles, or is it like... I mean, I'm very observant. Sure. Oh no, this is like more loot track enemies. Yeah, more loot. Then use enemy weak spots effectively. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Oh, you could select 2. Oh, 3. No, only 2. Okay, well. Gadget energy meter max. That's a science. Never lockpicked before. Companion damage, companion health, leadership. I mean, the problem is with me in leadership, no one wants to hear the truth, so I'm not very sensitive to that kind of shit. Like if someone tells me, hey, does my hair look this good, and they look like total dumpster fire, I'm gonna tell them straight up, hey, you gotta you gotta fix that, you know. So yeah, I don't know about leadership. Hacking? I know how to do some hacking. I don't. Ah, engineering. What's mechanical systems? Is there is mechanical stuff? What does this even do? Sure, we'll do mechanical. Since I have a mechanical background, let's do that. Okay, next. Enter your name here. EJ Lawbringer. I'm innovative observation engineering. Sure. I Identity confirmed. You may revise any of the pertinent information previously supplied at this time or submit to proceed. Let's proceed. We've been doing this long enough. Again, every time I go a level harder, I always tend to regret my choices, so we're just gonna go with...
Ah, Commander. My favorite agent at striking fear of the law into the purveyors of oppression and corruption while waving our standard high. Unfortunately, this mission is of a more clandestine nature than your usual assignment, but it is of the utmost urgency and importance. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain triple top secret classified, this colony is outside our jurisdiction, for now. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No surveillance, no spreading justice, no imposition of righteousness. Hence, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident.
Yes, Dad.
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. I know you will not fail us. Law be with you and your team, Commander.
What if I do? This message will self-destruct in 3, 2, 1. It's great already. I mean, what do you expect from a little Rue? What about space? Why is resolution so shitty?
Commander, hey, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
By the sound of that, a whole 10%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
It simulates brain damage.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? Well, this legend's got more important things to do. So get lost. What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson,
Right.
well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks a law isn't entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, Top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
What are we waiting for then? Next time you bring me something important, let's talk.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Just a what? So it's you for third person, but yeah. It feels so snappy though. Like, I don't like it. Like there's no weight to my character when you move him around. Here it feels great. Alright, so how do I time dilate? I'm dilating.
Your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Sure, whatever you say. Is this my room? No, this is medical. At least that was like, where's my room? My God, who broke my unjammed door? Engineering 1. Luber up. My lubrinator. Yeah, can't fix it, just whack it with a hammer. Pick up agent helmet. No, we're gonna equip that. Pick this bad boy up. Close. I don't like going in scary places. Fixed. Please select from the following. I'm good. Time dilation, you see that?
Faster than taking the stairs.
Did you just react to me jumping off the ledge? Hang on. Pretty sure he reacted to me jumping off the ledge.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
The seals do say remove under penalty of explosion death. I just saw it as swift justice.
You ever heard of anyone trying to unseal one of them and living to speak of it? And the story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them.
Cool.
Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance are we expecting?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Okay, then,
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and
The bird is
brightest.
the word.
We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Yes.
The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down. No one get a wedgie. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me? I agree, Agent Pascal. You keep your witty remarks to yourself. Come on. Let's calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I thought a team led by someone known for their respect of the law would be more disciplined than this.
Shut the hell up, biatch. You finished? I can promise you no one on my team will be fouling up the mission. We're professionals.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission.
Apparently they are.
My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here?
Keep the channels professional, bitch.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look up Mike different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither.
Oh
Most
man,
days.
gotta love
Can't wait to
this.
see
Gotta
you
love
once this
this.
is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
I remember.
Navigators warmed up in the cockpit.
You've been there for a year. Troubling. Don't leave the comms open for unnecessary bullshit, right? You want to talk to my crew member like that? I should have gave her the smack. She should have just talked back to her. Yeah, jibber jabber. We can take care of this. The incognito navigation terminal. Horizon Point Station, sure. It's the only location we have. It's fun to try different difficulty setting. It was more fun until you would charge you. Was any more fun on charge you? It's not fun to try a more difficult setting. Weapons like shotguns and SMGs deal a lot of damage. Small hits very quickly. Enemies with high armor something. I don't know. But my frames are running like poo, so I'm gonna have to. Frame gen on it. It's running at 40. I don't like it. We ain't on console, folks. Oh man, that's ugly. That's ugly. Yeah. Unfortunate, but must do it. Wait. What if I tracing off?
As its basest elements, the dirt on which it's built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the in the machine that keeps us productive.
Where are my subtitles at? I don't want subtitles for everything. I'm sorry. Sure. It's not there. Wait.
Watch it!
My bad,
We're on
Pascal.
the same side here, Commander.
I know, but you were talking shit to the lady earlier. I have to punish you. Protocol, shit. Where is it? It's still running like poo.
Our system is built, but even I can't.
Commander,
smooth like butter.
Down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt.
Except now my sensitivities are... Alright, much better.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Pick up an exalting lung sanitizer. You don't have the stuff here. Sounds more dangerous than anything. I probably should not be taking stuff. Valerie, hi Valerie. Will you not inject me with
Agent
things?
DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Requires a power fuse. No.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Augustine, I thought you had it all taken care of. You've been spending a year to prep for things, right?
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom. You can also hear me out, just start killing things. Which I would definitely like to do, but...
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Let's start off with something first.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
There's not... So what is this? What is E? Oh, history. I can't afford any demerits either. Can you please help me out and shut the defenses? Well, if you don't shut down the defenses down, you'll be getting more demerits. I'm on Earth. I'm an Earth Director Agent. I'm here to steal... sorry, wrong button. Just get it, Robin. Alright, so select subject number 831.
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was great, you should try. It was horrible.
Matriarch preserve me, I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. Sorry, I can't risk being sentimental. Forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time. I have nothing to say to you.
Well, guns be blazing.
those mechs to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
A flywheel. So where's the loot at? This looks like a loot box. What does this button do? That's cool, you know, I don't need loot, right?
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
She's got it all handled.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'm going to security.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Fairly certain is not what I want to hear.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into dispatch. You know, without...
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Getting shot, certainly part of it.
I heard somebody's voice. You are here. Okay. Go here. Okay. If I don't go where she tells me to, am I gonna get reprimanded? She's gonna be like, oh, you didn't go where I tell you. I wasted a year. Whatever. I think she'll be fine. Right? She'll be just fine.
Barbara, got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Coming. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Sure.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
What? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Seems fine. Awareness in the stealth. Enemies that see or hear you build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight and or approach too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face a disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area. Okay. Crouching makes it significantly harder for enemies to see you or hear your steps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemy can spot you. Various perks. Okay. I don't want to sneak. I want to go guns a-blazing. No, he didn't see me. Oh! Didn't see shit. Alright,
stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
What kind of instructions are they? Quite curious of how you explain your ways of force. Mag pick? How do I mag pick? That's not mag pick. Look, chat, I don't know what I'm doing. How do I mag pick instead of lock pick? What's the difference? Pitchball card, Nathan Otter. Max health for a collectible. Now, how do I mag pick you? I give up. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform sneak attack from most weapons allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack. Spot hit or charge shot with certain guns. One-handed melee deal bonus damage. Okay. So how do I pull it? How do I pull my knife out? That's not my knife. Well, you know, let's figure it out together. Shall we, chat? Hey there, buddy. Listen.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great Oran's loving plan.
Another one's popping up. I guess I have to equip it.
That's why I
Whipping it is the key. Code Red, how to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events. In the event of a security breach, catastrophe, malfunction, or other nefarious deeds, you must keep your wits about you, cadet. Vigilance and focus are keys to protecting our society. The probability of infiltration from outsiders is low, it is virtually non-existent. But there is an infinitesimal chance of trespass by malcontents, malingers, and misanthropes. For such an event to occur, it would be the greatest threat one could face on Horizon Point. Any unverified individuals must be swiftly eliminated. If they cannot be, then it is your sabotage the station itself. So, that any knowledge and technical accomplishments here may not fall on outside protector. Okay. Blow yourself up, or yeah. You know, I appreciate you giving me the mag pick and all, but I don't know how to pick locks. Yeah.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in. It saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Praise be to my foot up your ass. Where do I go?
The Sovereign provides, the system abides.
What does that mean? What does skull mean?
A perfect society demands perfect thought. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Why can't I sneak attack when I'm standing up, huh? Not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. I'm not gonna talk shit about this game. Though they should have been able to sneak attack while they were fucking standing up. Just gonna point that out. Please select from the following options. Eject pumping station access key code. Yeah. Error. The key card inserted in the terminal must be decrypted before ejection. How do I encrypt it? Or decrypt it? Okay. Preparation. Following security measures will be put in place. Landing pad 0. Okay. Any access to the sector must be funneled through landing pads where security has been tripled. To keep Sector 50 free of crowding, only select number of routes. I'm reading this because sometimes they have like hidden stuff in here where you can find loot. And you know how I feel about loot. Okay. It has come to my attention that there is still some confusion surrounding the automechanical defense systems. While it appears that nobody has had any trouble initiating defense measures, I assure you that the procedure for shutting them down are just as intuitive. Simply proceed to the control room, the Security Operations Division, and seek out a large switch. Truly, you can't miss it. Flip it from on to off. If that doesn't work, simply slug a wrench or simply blunt objects at the automechanical's control box should do the trick. Okay, cool. Yeah. Fix it, Felix. Wait, what did that say? Pick up something? I should probably read this shit. Pump backgrounds, examine. A bid for mental refreshment, Warden Gion. I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution for your recent personal troubles. I've recently heard tell that one of our former cadets under my senior purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficacy after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering this as a success, I've never even heard of that word, sojourn. Anyway, the rest of the letter appears to be... doesn't really help me. Already at full health, that's what it was. Too hard? What's too hard?
What? Aborting search.
Oh, you abort. Oh, how do you... That's fine. Code Red, how to deal with security breaches. We needn't worry. Distressed as the previous volume may have been, you may breathe a sigh of relief, Cadet. Rest assured, this manual was written solely out of an abundance of caution. Here in Arcadia, we didn't worry about dissidents because everyone abides by the plan and is working toward the utopia of the matriarch dreamed of. We needn't worry about invaders either, as every other human outside of Arcadia is too enslaved with unique, unequal labor and subpar technology to even hope of making the journey. Even so, remember that your vigilance demonstrates your worthiness as a subject. Can I open the bathrooms? I will say though, they've got some hearing on them. If they heard me from that far.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Okay. G, hold to aim. Oh my God. melee control buttons. Where is the keypad? Controls, right? Here, key bindings. G, grenade to throw. Nice! Alright. At least they made the game where it can actually... Because I have two... well, I have 3 thumb mouse buttons, but I have 2 thumb mouse buttons, and a lot of games don't allow to use 2, even though it says you can, so I have to, like, manually program it on Logitech or whatever, but... At least this one recognizes it, which is nice. Alright, so where are we going? How's the family? Had to turn them in, you know how they started ribbing me.
Processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
There's only 2 of them, right? Will fall damage alert them?
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a club. Every subject ensures a glory.
Gangsta. Hey, he had a gun though. I guess I can't pick up their gun. That's fine too. Ah! What does this button do? Hang on. Before we start pressing buttons. I'm not gonna read other messages, but... Ooh, that's... Ooh, hi! It's an Exo Squad. Rules for the family Varric's visit. We have all due to protectorate and the family Varric, kin to our esteemed sovereign, is no exception, yet their burden is far greater than any of one's subjects. While you're responsible for being a good and loyal subject and ensuring your family and neighbors are the same, they are responsible for guiding the life of the entirety of Arcadia. The light of this, and to not add to their burden by forcing them to acknowledge your existence during their visit, subjects are allowed 2 to 3... What? During their visit, subjects are allowed 2.35 seconds. Oh my god, I saw 2 to 3. Seconds of gazing upon their visit with their head downcast. Direct eye contact was forbidden at all times. Okay, well, you know what? They're acting as if this Varric people's a god. Let's see if the god bleeds. That's just what I feel. Any secrets? Any more paintings I can move? Because I feel like that's a thing. Alright, we're good. Hooray! Warning, disabling auto-mechanical security measures may leave the sector vulnerable to intruders. Are you sure you would like to proceed? Insert targeting module? No, let's find that. Hey, yeah. Maybe it's in here. Maybe they tell me in here. Personal diligence protocol. I would expect nothing less as we prepare for the Sovereign's family to visit our station and... Okay. Hey, where do you keep the targeting mechanic thing? Don't you have it? I think we should find that. Or what if it was in the locker that I could not figure out how to pick? Like that's the case. Hang on. Sorry. I didn't loot everything here. I kind of just wandered into the area. Ew. Ew. There's gotta be a way to get that, right? Instead of it's an item that you could find, so I'm sure they wouldn't like hide it, you know? Let me check this terminal one more time. Oh, it requires both. Okay. And I have no hacking abilities. Okay, so screw it. We'll probably just go ahead and... No, we can't. We need to find it. Ooh, I have not been here. Bypass shut. On backgrounds. Join actuator. Unlock. How do I use... No. How do I use the lockpick? I mean, the mag pick. Or does it require both? I think it requires both, a lockpick and a mag pick. The robot has the module? Tamper with targeting module. Bart. I mean... Place critical components, alter the module's targeting configuration. That'd be pretty cool. But how do I get the key for this? Or do I need both? Do you know, Autism? Auto mechanical security measures status targeted. Warning, Horizon Point is currently vulnerable, which is punishable pursuant to... Okay, cool.
Commander, this wasn't part of the plan. We were to shut down the next, not raise further alarm. Get outside and reconvene your team. I'll be waiting at the skip lab.
Shut up, bitch. Goddamn. Asshole. I'll do what I want. I've been working on this for a year. Oh, Niles, how are you? You're looking pretty sexy today, Niles. Shut up. I'm gonna cry about working for a year, then you see somebody you know, and it's all, you know, casual talk. Come on. Alright, where are we going? Who are we shooting?
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Quiet-like, you say? There are no guards. What you talking about? You want to run guns blazing and not be quiet? I want to run guns blazing too, but I just want to get the feel for the mechanics. Sure. Had to hurt. Penalization code. Boss level? Hey, you guys are friendly.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for from the right one side of the galaxy. The Earth to the next is here to fight for the right of all your sides.
Now we have backup just in case.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the
Sure.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
God damn it, Niles.
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara. Please
Oh.
stay clear.
He's missing a whole, right arm. What in the void happened here, Val? Status report, make it quick. Wow, the rookie got himself injured. What a surprise. That's rude. That's rude.
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Well, no, I guess I had to get the robot. I had to go back into that thing for the robot. I think I don't know what I know they were auto mechanicals, but I didn't know if. Oh, you've only played 30 minutes of this? I kind of thought you would have played more. Abara need more help than you can provide here. Take him back to the ship. See if I figure out what to do. I'll be back, so help me. If Abara dies, I'm turning you into scrap. He's a lost cause. Better save yourself, Val. Abara needs more help than you can provide. Take him back.
This unit is not programmed to respond to verbal threats. If you are unhappy with this unit's performance, please file a complaint with your local Earth Directorate office. This unit will relocate Agent Abara to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective.
Do it now!
Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
It makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them.
It's a trap.
It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
DeVries set it off. How do I... What happened to the rifle? I thought you were gonna give me a rifle.
Agent Abara, please respond.
Oh, I already have it. Sure.
Agent Abara, please respond. Alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal.
Don't you die on me! Don't die on me! Alright, let's go. Oh, hi, how are you?
What was... Hastening to cover!
Oh, it's a repeater, alright.
Seeking to sustain the system.
Slow motion for me. Well, you know, headshots are supposed to be headshots. What happened to exploiting the enemy weakness game? Come on. I feel like that perk was useless. Anybody here? Oh, there's somebody in there. Ah. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Lockpick and mag pick. Again, I don't know how to mag pick. I only know. I think I need both. I might be dumb.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad?
Yes.
Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs, I heard them firing en masse. Then there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency and you get to skip labs at once. Twirl your pistol. I happened. Now's not the time for jokes.
Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue.
Okay, my love, I'm sorry, my love for the protectorate and desire to serve overwhelmed me. But I am Robin Murray. I even have my badge. But you thought I was Maury. You just denied to help me. That wasn't nice.
As it should. And as much as I sympathize with zealous enthusiasm overwhelming better judgment, these emergency conditions we're under demand I report this behavior. Violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you.
Can't you help a fellow subject? Yeah.
I'll have you know, I am a decorated custodian of Ingress. What I will do to help you is to report you for your own good. Now, since I will not be granting you access, let's see. Oh, no. No. This says impeding you from submitting yourself for punishment is a major offense. But lowering the bridge would implicate me in your behavior. I can't afford any more demerits. Why have you done this to me? I'm ruined.
Calm down, no one will ever know.
Yes, they will. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it, I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
It's obvious you're terrified of the mental oppression, but you need to submit to it?
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
I'll find a way to help him out.
What do you mean, help me out?
Delete his demerits.
There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean, I'll find a way to fix it for you. What's more perfect and pure than a clean record? I guess I need hacking.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures?
Yes.
I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme, I'd be caught for sure.
Oh, you won't. Asked for subject, I have no problem killing him. He's afraid of dying. If you're what passes for a load subject.
You dare to threaten me?
Yes.
Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge!
Against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations compete with tyrannical governments.
Damn, y'all suck.
You shan't prevail. Why do you persist in tormenting me? Leave me. I prefer my final moments of lucidity to be peaceful. Best to just...
Come on! Excuse me. Oh, whatever. Lockpick. I need a lockpick. My robots. Thank you, Autism. My robots. My pet robots. And what's her name say? Augustine? She was like, you weren't supposed to do that. How much it helped. Look at that kind of... Look at the mobility on that thing.
Is here.
You kidding me?
For the rights of all colonists.
What is wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't been wasting time hacking Protectorate mechs, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Are you, letting your feelings get in the way of your duty? Augustine? That's what it sounds like. You had a thing with Niles. Time to leave you too. Wait, where do I go? Here. Hey, can you get the elevator for me? I'd appreciate it.
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
I'll open that shit up. Ah. I knew it. Yeah. Oh. Secrets? Any secrets? Secrets. Okay, please select from the following. Hypothesis on retrieval restoration. Been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I've noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Now this hypothesis is at stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources we can dig deeper into this matter. Do you have your permission to proceed? Cadet, while I wish I could properly applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandate work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not acceptable path to follow? May these questions open up your eyes so you may see the present effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts toward finding a cause for the creation, as you have been chosen to do so. Ordinyon. Your new work order is acknowledged in a roster of specific equipment. Mechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team mechanist are ready to get started. Sure, this new mythology, our work can stabilize the containment chamber all effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that Mechanicus Partible only has automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain okay. A lot of this stuff is remaining like useless. so I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep doing that, but I'll try. You know, it kind of feels pretty wasteful to keep doing all of them. What's in here? Cloth. Wait, how do I can craft, right? Can I not craft? Okay. Guess I can't craft here. I have to have a bench or some shit. Very curious about the lockpicks. It kind of feels unfair that they would not let me enjoy picking locks. Need a professor background. Science is way beyond my comprehension.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. You're being tested. It is not our place to question. Questions are addictive.
All die.
Huh? Better take a gander.
Oh my god, come on!
Attempting to pursue. Initiating search.
Disruptive influences.
That was dumb. That was so dumb. Sorry, that's bad programming. Debs, come on. That was dumb. I wanted to be slick with it, but no. What's the point of putting stealth if you can't be stealthy? I'm in. Look. This is in the darkness. I was right here. You shouldn't have been able to see me. If I don't know. I feel like that was really dumb. Shut up. That was so irritating that I don't even want to read that. Wasn't making a sound. I was crouched, so. I'll give you shit right now. Alrighty. Examine control panels. Oh, I need signs. Mash buttons. I don't need luck for mashing buttons. Just let me mash the buttons. Come on, man. At least let me, you know, RNG it if I need luck to make it, you know, positive. Alright, let's see. Welcome, Annette. No problem. Just relax, enjoy.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Get to DeVries! I'll get to DeVries, alright? Fuck. Distraction.
Our system is malfunctioning. Stay back.
Tactical time dilation. I already know this. It slows down time, but it also slows you down too. The only thing that's faster is your movement, like your mouse movement, but your leg movement still slow as balls. See, and then they can't see me while I'm in this light. I'm almost at eye level, and yet they can't see me here. Again, that was kind of bad coding, but like that shouldn't have happened. Over there. Over there.
Some kind of slackwit bouncing about.
That was definitely something. Investigating hostile act.
What the hell just happened? Dude electrocuted himself. I mean, I'm not opposed to that happening, but how did he see me? I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber. Stealing people's equipment. Scrap metal. Gonna need to make some lockpicks. Bullets. Wait, can I? Oh no, they don't have lockpicks. Would have been nice. Okay, that's cool. Robots, help me. You're duty bound. Are duty bound. Activate a robot. No? That robot would have been nice to send out. Now, before I open these doors, let me see. Oops. That. Any hidden loots, mechanical stuff that I can use? It's not. Oh, onward and upward, I guess. Just going in guns blazing at this point. Excuse me.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who gets hurt. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Told you she's a bitch. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. But yeah, I kind of want to know what's going on. Let's let's make fun of her. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're a horrible
You think you
agent.
can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Cool. How about you instead of me? I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here. Oh, it does it? What exactly is the obviously flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
And now this is just collateral damage? I thought we're his friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Okay, well, I mean, did the math say I'm going to kill you? Because that's what's about to happen. You're going to kill us because of math. That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. What if your math is wrong? Do you really want to take that chance? Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Now he's still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Farewell to you, too. How did she survive? It's not fair. That looks crazy. Well, the Borgish Death Star is gone. Two-star shows. I don't know if you guys got that pun. Star Trek, Star Wars, Borg, Death Star.
Squadron's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents.
It's very Mass Effect.
Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Deliver us from... That'd be me controlling the claw. IRL. Oops. Very cinnamon. It's very Mass Effect. Yeah. Ah. Interesting. Canned salmon.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation.
Oh.
Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
It's been 10 years?
And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val. I wouldn't call it sabbatical. It was unconscious, floating in space. Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Respec, I do feel a little bit different.
Say,
Okay, where is the lockpicking? Nah. I guess we're just, Brilliant. I don't want to confirm a negative perk. Get out of here. Lucky. Suave. So... what happened to my other one? Dumb? How am I brilliant and dumb? I mean, that's kind of true. Just cancel the respec. I'm good.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
I could play. I'm trying to figure out how not to die then. But things really fell apart with.
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries's latest actions.
DeVries is alive? Well, yeah, she's obviously alive. We saw her running away. What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries.
Thank you.
This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
But he said he gave up. But what the hell's an astrogator?
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Well, you know, 2 hours in, we finally finished the prologue. Every time you level up, you earn skill points and improve your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill up by 1 if the skill is specialized by 2. Okay. Skills are used for various checks across the game. Yeah. So I'm engineering an observation. I think I need lockpick. I want lockpick. So I need lockpicking. And I want hacking. Because I like loot. Yes. Perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require a purchase of specific perks for the acquisition of a more powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. The requirement can be fulfilled by purchasing of any available perks. I've said perks too many times in this thing. I feel like I read it completely wrong, but anywho, you can favorite a perk, sure. Alright! Okay, so we got 1 perk available. Unavailable. Is there a way? Oh, it shows you what you acquire. Okay. Pickpocketing I don't care for. I'll murder them if anything. Bullet shield. Like bullet shield. Scrapper. Additional crafting materials. How much did they put crafting in this game? Because I remember the first game was pretty meh. We have pickpocket for lockpick. Serial killer. Master armor. Nice. Okay. You know what? Let's... Bonus bits or bonus crafting. You can hack into automatic, forcing them to restart Terminator 7. You can reset unaware automatic pressing him. Pass skill. I want, instead of resetting them, can't I like retarget them? I mean, I do got a metal arm, so it could be a bullet shield. Let's go with that for now. Okay, what's this? Oh, selecting it. Oh, okay, I can select. Okay, that's fine. Now full-blown agent is incognito's cockpit. Speak with it. Okay. Well. Okay, so the reason the lockpick, it wasn't that I needed a lockpick. It was I needed lockpicking skill. That's the issue. That's the issue I was running into. You need lockpicking and the lockpick skill. Okay. Worry about upgrades in the workbench later. For now, I need to talk to Niles, but I also have to tinkle. So give me a second. I gotta pee. I gotta use the restroom. It's about time for a restroom break too. 2 hours in.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Look, you stuck your pickle in the wrong jar. It's totally fine, Niles. It happens.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. This definitely... How come I agree? I heard what you said earlier.
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't put yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could. You didn't search hard enough, clearly. What's done is done. We should focus on what comes next. I like this one. But he's probably been... Let's reassure him.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but...
Probably.
Either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries.
Damn.
Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
I mean, fine by me. I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her. Yeah, I do.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate.
Fuck
except
protocol,
on occasions
Valerie.
of premeditative self-defense.
Premeditative self-defense. I mean, it is what it is, right?
She's gone to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
What I don't get is if she's working for, if she's working for the same company that we are, why risk killing us? That's what I didn't understand. I probably should have selected something else, but... Or is she doing this on her own? I don't know. Or is there more to it with the rifts than what the directorate, whatever. Sitting around having my ear talked off and people was okay. I like you've already done some legwork.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting her protectorate communications hub.
Look, I know 10 years has passed and all, but you aged really well. How do you keep your, wrinkles from showing? Alright, so, yeah, that's where we're gonna go, and why is my ship sparking? Hey. Ooh, is there farming in this game? Because that would be nice. God damn it, why is it every game? Is there fishing in this game? Is there farming in this game? Can't help it. I'm addicted to that shit. Okay. Land on Paradise Island. But first, let me use the restroom. Chat, I'll be right back. Fuji was sitting under my chair. Grab more coffee while I'm at it too. Oh, look at this whole character examination, whatever. Paradise Island. Hope you guys got some coffee, because this is also going to be a long one. Some snacks too while you're at it. Hello? Land?
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Where's my smartass robot? My smartass AI robot. I missed that robot. How do I land? I really gotta do this. Land. Ah. There's a door under here.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
But I have the hacking skill now, so I should be able to do right. Yes. My headset is getting hooked onto my chair. Hang on. It's very annoying. Fortunately, due to jam, yada yada. Call, much appreciated. Sounds like an excuse to me. It requires a lockpick.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
If you have a key already, why not unlock it yourself?
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Ah. You know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You do look like you could use a little love. Any idea where I can find more of these special keys?
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
Do you have a silicone shell? Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit. All I meant was that you looked a bit more banged up than I remember. The fact that you're programmed with that warning is worrying.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense.
Okay, nice. Anyway, not to worry. I'll make opening these lockboxes a priority.
An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%.
Ooh, that's a
Please be on the lookout for
big
any
jump.
additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
That's pretty cool. That's a huge jump. Okay, well, fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit with will melt away, preventing others from finding them, acting accordingly. Sure. Where's the other one? I thought I had more than one. Ah, whatever, let's take this.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now
functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Oh, thank you, Valerie. Man, I only got 2 companions, right? Can't really select most of them. All of them. It'd be nice if I could start a little. So, you know how PlayStation and Steam, they have the achievements, right? What's Xbox called? Like, I know Steam has achievements, and then PlayStation has trophies. What's Xbox's? Come here, you little shit! I'm taking you back home with me! Where are you coming? I should probably look around the world, huh? So I don't need to have... what's it? Where's the goopily goop? Oh, time dilation. Okay. We'll do time dilation. We'll keep it on time dilation. Achievements here too? Okay. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just examining the landscape. Interesting. It's pretty. It does look more flesh than the first one, though. Reflections look... Is ray tracing still on? I don't remember. Nope, it's turned back on. Pretty cool! Hey there, buddy. You wanna come home with me? Guess not. Okay. What's this button do? Sorry, I lost chat. Crude biomass. Important announcements. Invasion of corporatus. Scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought it with the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which has naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the aether, further sending visible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support waiting, but has caused no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. As you do resist their sugared temptations, processed promise, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice life to stop them, your fellow subjects, for occlusion or weaknesses. Oh, it's the Sovereign. The Betrayal. As the Zeta Order, their Senate declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. Glory to the Protectorate, okay. They were decommissioning the land, Lucky Spratfoot. No Lucky Rabbit's foot? Is that like a trinket? Can I equip the trinket? Is that a thing? Wait, maybe? Odds. We'll get to it. But first, let's see what kind of wildlife we're dealing with. Boosh! Either I can't aim or you can't shoot him down. And I say the latter. Hey, bud. Can I have your shotgun? I can have your shotgun. Nope, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I didn't see that. Alright. Okay, I know I'm supposed to go that way. But give me a second, guys. We gotta kind of explore what's around us. This is the problem. This is why I stream these games, because I'd go off and explore everything that I can, you know? Ooh, I have a recipe for extra holster. Can I do that now? Yeah, this is why I live stream these games. Because I know I'm gonna take a long time to play it. Then my recording would be like 10 hours and I'd have to freaking shorten it down to like an hour and a half. Which would cut out a lot of it, and you don't want it. At least I don't want you guys to miss out on anything! You know, if this was duck hunting, it would be a different story. Is it? What's the game terminology when two different types of shooting? Like there's the physicality of the bullets traveling, or like if you click while the crosshair is on it, they're instantly dead, or they're pretty much hit. I forgot what the terminology is for. What's up, Katsu? ALS? It's ALS. Oh, also entertaining streams. Oh, this is true. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Looty looty loot loot. Like, I don't know if the bullets have actual travel, you know? I can't remember in the first game, even though we just played it last month, but I can't remember the first game. If they were as long, type of aiming it was. Yeah. Alright. Onward and forward. Hey, you're not friendly. Hi. Yikes. Let's test you out. What am I using? Slugs? Xyranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's auto mech. Standing in xyranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much xyranium poison can prove fatal. Visit a doctor at Auto Doctor. Remove any accumulated xyranium poisoning. Warning: some xyranium are denser than the others, increasing the rate that poison is applied. Sure. But where was the xyranium? Because it's not here. Hello there, friend.
Must be from that ship on the landing.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
And you lack the uniqueness of a hairstylist. I'm an agent of Earth Defense. You've heard of us, I take it. I'm just a soldier, same as you, and there's the best combat arms. I prefer to keep my background shrouded in mystery. Not really.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Looking for a traitor? No, she might be friends with her. Mind giving me the pitch on what Auntie's Choice is? The town offer any goods and services?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Thanks, I'll be on my way.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Again,
right.
Welcome to Fairfield.
As I said.
The official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Haircut's all the same. Why is it running like poop? Is it because of the ray tracing? Come on.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Too much space.
Mark my
I just wanted to shoot him. I didn't like his voice. Turns out you can still shoot people. For science, right? Science. Ain't talking now, huh? gonna keep this out just in case. Auntie's Choice. Okay, so these are just holograms. They're not the actual market. This is the market right here. Alright.
Let you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not.
So is this the new Aunt Cleo?
Unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's Choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
I'd have put a bullet between them eyes if you don't shut the fuck up.
When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
I like you.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough.
I'm tired of
Come
you
see me
already.
Before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
I'm gonna serve you.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave.
Yeah, right?
Now then.
Shut the fuck up.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Like, Mel Gibson? Is that what you're asking? Because, I mean, that was pretty cool. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm not an idiot, so no. I believe everything happens for a reason. You're trying to sell me something. Let me leave for a bit and go with an answer. Trying to sell me something?
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you.
I like your
believe in
hat.
Signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
To get rid... Wait a minute. I have Niles. Didn't I select... Oh, did I deselect them? Fuck. Oops.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat.
That's not
Perhaps I
good.
saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
I need to get in the Vox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Why, thank you. Premise like that, the figure. I mean, I could listen.
Anti may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to
Oh my God.
Ease the temperament of wayward subjects.
Yes.
The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Okay, that's a Filipino. Silong. In our language, we'd say silang. You know, that sounds like a Filipino. Ooh, what do you know about this mental refreshment? I'm wondering if he wants to use it for his own.
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
In what ways will you exploit it?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Fuck her, I don't give a shit. Prefer diplomacy and subterfuge to frontal assaults. I'd rather work with. I prefer diplomacy and subterfuge? No, I prefer frontal assaults, but I'd rather work with this guy. Can I do both?
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Again, I'm gonna go guns blazing, just so you know. And I ain't working with this bitch over here. The way I see it is you respect everybody before you try to earn it. You know what I mean? You know what? Respect everybody. Then when they have the chance to disrespect you, that's when you don't respect them anymore. That's how I look at it. So, disrespect me, you get a bullet in between the eyes. In the video game. I mean... What? Oh. Thought it was an invisible wall. Why am I up here? What's the point of that? I have to talk to you. Fuck out of here, bitch. Talk to your ass. Okay. Available appropriate protocol. Trim circle windows. Right. House red trim circle windows. Remember that. Remember that, chat, because I'm gonna forget. I have short-term memory loss. She didn't see shit. Just gonna... Dear father, mother, guardian name, I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee, was killed in action. Ah! She was making a death thing. Death notification? Notification of death? Oh, we're good. Okay, I'm not talking to you. Oh, man. So, let's check out the shop, yeah?
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. or was it crunch?
I notice you've taken notes on your hand. Dude, Auntie's choice by any chance? How does one measure crunch?
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just supply list. Well, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
I give you everything you have.
I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
What do we got anyway? Okay, so there's mods for the goats. I'm broke. There is some lag in the game when I hop in and out of menus, which is odd. It's like it's got to refresh its state. Hey, so, how do I get my to come out? Because I kind of messed up. Because I'm gonna need, I want Niles with me. Because Niles has gotta talk to, DeVarnis. DeVrice, whatever. Let me go get Miles real quick because I feel pretty naked not having a team.
Some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-battle.
Yeah, let 'em simmer in their stuff.
I guess I did deselect them. I mean, it says select the characters you want to take out with you, not automatically highlighting. It's a light. Remembering the Sovereign's family. Hi. Yeah, see, there's that flag. Okay, party selection. Okay. I didn't pay attention to this right here. They have to be highlighted. My bad. Patented. God, the lag. The scene loading, I mean. They give you a loading screen, and yet they don't load the scene before you pop in it. I'm just nitpicking. Don't take that to heart, because it's a bad game. I just feel like they should have worked it out, you know? Find DeVries' house. Oh, I will with a shotgun.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I can do it in my sleep.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
It just feels so snappy. It's so weird. I feel like there's latency in the mouse. I move left and it like move left or right. There's like a delay. It's weird. It's not that it feels heavy. It just feels like there's a huge delay in it. Red windows, right? What was it? Something red windows? Circular house, red windows? This one? Red trim. Rounded windows. Yeah, there's something really weird with menu system. It takes quite a while. I think it was the ray tracing causing the problems. This is probably over here. Well, French fry, where are you? Ah, she booked it and left. Looked like she was in a fight. The Vries tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged inside the container. Obviously, an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Let's see what she had to say, because I want to know why she did that. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe it. Accuse us of such. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. Schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear. I can assure you that the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity and choice, and never burden you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Corporatism 6th chapter? One way or another, I fear we are hurtling towards that same inevitable conclusion. This is the one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over, or as we used to say, see you in the equation, my... How can I say you never burden me with what you've done? You have never shared specifics with me. That doesn't mean I didn't suffering. Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message is fearing that has punished you to a place of madness. I'm begging you to get that damn cereal that you're planning, and please, come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm up in the chapel. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you. Ah, so she sleeps around. Niles, I hope you ain't reading this. Okay, mission logs.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I did it.
Oops. I hit the wrong button.
They're all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it? I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold.
but can I?
So she let numbers decide what she...
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations?
Yep.
Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone.
Oh.
Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Or people saying about her, I don't give a fuck. I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation. Maybe if you paid more attention to your training and less rumors, never mind. No, that's not it.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point. She clearly accomplished what she set her mind to, getting us killed. People shouldn't get praise for doing what's expected.
It's embarrassing now. How much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order this sent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Would they be considered monks if they were all about math? I mean, scientific belief. I don't know. It's not. Doesn't sound like you had a. She's whatever the seer showed her must have been convincing.
Sure, but why act alone instead of reporting her concerns to the brass? What made her believe the Earth Directorate would dismiss the threat? I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the Grand Architect, Void, even Capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Agreed. I couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Though an eye for an eye is also very much agreeable. Purple Berry Bunch! I'm gonna take that. She don't need it anymore, right? Just steal her shit. Hey, you got any guns in here? French fry? I don't know. I have a skill point. Should I put it to? Lockpicking. Sure. Okay, how do I right click. Back. Apply. Alright, Alright, so we should be asking around all friendly like. Is that what they want?
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Taro excrement.
Ah. You know, having the observation skills pretty freaking handy.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
I don't know who you are.
But what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
What are you talking about? Wait a minute, they're protectorate. Hang on, I'm not here to fight.
Spare me such timid dribble. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
Why would I ransack the greenhouse? Actually, stumbling upon you was a complete accident.
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same.
Can we not fight, please? Hang on. Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure. Enough. We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet
I'm
death
not trying
in
to kill
all
you.
its personas. Have you?
Oh. I mean, I tried. I selected what I had. You know, normally in these games, when you select the, like, let's say your skill point is the opportunist or whatever, you know, the observant. Normally, when you click the observant, you have a chance to mitigate any death. But apparently, it seems the opposite with this game. I don't know. I mean, I'm playing as if it was like Fallout or something. Apparently, that's not how it works in this game.
Just say when.
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
Look, I like your hat, but your accent is way wrong. I'm already standing here, spit it out. Sure, you were wrong, but absolutely everything, but at least it led to positive results. I want you to tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she was really special to you. Not at all. It's difficult to lose people care about. We all grieve differently.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
Can you guys have any more colorful suits? She got brandy. She got the brandy. Hey, I'm looting first. Get the fuck out of here. Finding the loot. High security lockbox. Hidden cartridge. I don't know what the high security lockbox is, but sure. Does that mean you have something to tell me, Valerie?
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
I'm very reassured.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again.
Wait, is your legs metal too?
Need something, Commander?
Craft. Field tinkering. Wait, I'm an engineer. Can't I do this?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Extra holster. 25 cloth. God damn it. Old to craft, okay. That's for the repeater. Oh shoot. Oh, another repeater, the pistol. Though I do feel like this, I really feel like this rifle sucks ass. Well, let's go to the mission and find the French fry.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Raptidon! Oh, hello. What's your name? Ow! It cloaks? Hey, you guys need a heal. Just thought I'd let you guys know. Stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area, making them unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak. Okay, cool. Short round. Do not engage with wildlife or protectorates. I'm just gonna call them PT soldiers. I don't like that word. Do not treat them like the tame ones back home. Okay. Well, you know, live and learn. The PT soldiers.
Might I have a word, Commander?
What do you want, Niles?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Why, are you in pain? I wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours. Do you think we have time for this right now? Stop being coy and tell me what this is really about. He didn't mention anything about being... He didn't sound like he was being coy at all, so I think... Let's just say I wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Am I going to need to hold an electrical standards and safety course?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Okay. Everybody gets resisted to pressure from within. Sounds like he Put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protector with weird hurt. But I still had my cover to think of, too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I said you put in the mission first despite everything. That's dedication. What mission? Horizon Port was a bust. You should have known better than to team up with a civilian in the first place.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
So is French Fry under the Order? We're trying to do the right thing. Sometimes things don't turn out as you hope. That doesn't mean you were wrong to try.
Yeah, maybe. Easy to say that on the other side of winning, though, ain't it? Anyway,
no.
Things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
Okay, so he got a mental refresh. Okay. Be straight with me.
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid.
Okay.
Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
Oh, thank you. All right, no time like the present. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Well, how about you pull more of your skeletons out of the closet and start using them as weapons and murdering everything on this planet? I would appreciate you if you did. That way, I don't have to do any work.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
Schultz! Who? You?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
I couldn't help it. Your voice sounds so familiar, like in the many animes that I've watched. It's the voice of a bunch of dubbed characters, but I just thought that's why I caught my eye. I was like, wait a minute, I know that voice. I don't know the name of the guy, but I do know I see him in a lot of dubs. I'm an agent with Earth Director on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
It's a need to know and you don't.
You have some brass sauntering into my base and then acting coy about your reasons. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril.
Cool.
No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Holding the line this close to the bridge is an impressive feat, regardless of the danger I stand in the Vox.
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that there warden. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside, though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
Cool.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
No worries here. I'm fine. So fine. I can see clearly now. Shit. I didn't step on that. Ow. Let's play a game. Oh my god. Ah, that's the poison cloud. Cool. I made it. Without hitting a single mine. Can't believe I made it. Ooh. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't have a jetpack. Yeah, so it looks like I went the wrong way. But they said go to the east side, right? Wait a minute, there's something down there. Might there be a way to go around? And there is, I think. The mines, off to the mines. What is this? You should definitely see me. Triple barrel shotgun. I have one of them. Alright, well, this is not where I needed to go. I need to go down there. Also, how much does fall damage, is this the way? Ooh, it's a rift. Was I not supposed to do? Oh. Well. Come on! Warning! Where's the warning? Maybe the guy was telling me and I just didn't pay attention, but still. Note to self, don't go on rifts. I know they said rifts are a bad thing in the beginning, but apparently the theory of being able to retrieve our stuff is non-existent. I wonder if I can make that jump. I mean, there's water, right? Should be okay. What do you guys think? Should be fine? Well, it's too late, because I'm going. Are you serious? I have drowned? Can you not swim in this game? You know, every human can swim. Actually, every human floats. But I feel like I'm being attacked here. Come on. No swimming allowed? Come on. Bet I can. After saving the game. Alright, well. If I can't swim, then I'm gonna jump for it. Okay, fall damage exists. We're gonna figure this out. There's gotta be a way. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong direction, right? Me talk to old Cap'n, no Cap'n. Get out of my fucking way, dude! Need to talk to your supervisor. That's probably why the game saved over here, right?
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Sure. Does my fist look like it's about to hit your face? Because it does. Like so.
Stay in line, or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
I kind of want to knock you to the bottom of your... You didn't see that? Sorry. Alright, so, maybe I gotta go to the thing first, the actual bridge. But they said go east. Alright, you know what? Oh, let's see.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Maybe I gotta go up here? Maybe, I don't know. I'm hearing something like a loot box. Like, you know, the shinies? I don't know. I'm probably just crazy. No, this is not the way. Uchi, what are you doing? I'm gonna sleep under my chair again. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna go to the bridge. Even though I know that it's not assembled. Mines can't. Mines can't hurt you. You keep jumping. We agreed. Okay, so it's this way. Ha! Yee-hee-hee. Don't forget to like the stream, please. Thank you, Autism.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Hi.
Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Not gonna trample, I promise. Just want to have a look around. Why are you hoarding something good over there? I thought this was a war zone. Why are you chatting with a presumed enemy? Did those hanged corpses also attempt to trespass and trample? Hanged corpses. Did we see any hanged corpses? Because I did not.
There is nothing beyond this chasm neither you nor those Auntie's Choice imbeciles behind the hill should concern yourselves with.
Protest as you like, but Protectorate's got no authority over us. We'll go where we please. And thank you to steer clear.
Yeah, what he said.
You outsiders come here and spit in the face of the Sovereign, then claim it is we who are wrong. I have half a mind to apprehend you for your impudence.
And I have a full mind to just shoot you where you stand.
Out of the question. Must I repeat myself? If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
And what does he do once he finds him?
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Sounds like he ought to be set straight and I just so happen to be heading to the box. I'm curious, what counts as wrongdoing?
Betraying the Protectorate, using the Sovereign's name in vain, overindulging in food and drink, loafing, boasting, belching, and of course, colluding with wrongdoers.
Oh my god. Take the last box since you submit yourself for punishment.
But I have not actually done wrong. I simply have the misfortune of knowing those who have. And the Protectorate cannot survive if good subjects are punished so indiscriminately.
It's what they do already, though.
Help, stranger. If you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
Maybe who are the traitors you're after?
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Did I finish the first game? No, I did not. Sounds like Ida was trying to survive. Being a turncoat in times she deserves more than a hanging. Noted. What's next on your list?
Saving oneself at the expense of one's loyalties and one's duty to defend their homeland is not survival, it is damnation. Never would I have imagined she would spit in the face of all our values.
I mean, she is a soldier, so... Anyway, who's next on the list?
The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
You want me to kill your cousin? You gotta be pulling my leg. I have what I need. No use hanging around. It occurs to me, should you hang yourself for letting Auntie's choice seize Fairfield?
An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died valiantly in its defense. They did not submit to the enemy. And look here, the bridge stands.
The reason why I don't give a shit about...
Bring me the traitors we discussed if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
The thing is, like, when it comes to the Protectorate, they are a huge mass of contradiction. So, which is why I don't give a shit about them. Nor should I just accidentally throw a grenade in the hopes of wiping them all out. But she's got a nice gun too, so why don't I just pop this bad boy out just for a quick peek, you know, just reload. Don't worry, this is going to go, you know, help find those people you're looking for, and then I accidentally just, you know, howdy dowdy with the pouty and goodbye. Oh, no! I fell. How do I get out of here? I need to get out! I'm coming. Give me a second, Niles. You got this. I'm proud of you. Oh, Niles. Oh, Niles. Screw the Protectorate. Thank you for healing. We need to get past this line. I suck at this game. Oh, I could be revived. I got a trauma kit. Where am I melee? I need a heal. I need a heal.
Ready to waste them. On your no target.
Drug crash? I'm crashing out, y'all. I'm addicted.
Nobody around.
I'm an addict. Oh, hello. What killed me? I feel like I got insta-killed for no reason. Did I overdose? Did I crash out literally? Oh man, I don't want. Come on, man. Are you serious?
Eyes up. Outsiders approaching the south gate.
Take him to the head! We hold him the head! I'm the one you need to worry about.
Got eyes on some milkers.
Why is that my ability? That's Niles. Shit.
Ready to waste on your command.
That's cool.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Ready to assist. Agent's health needs. Your unit requires service.
Granada!
Giving chase.
We are duty bound to stop them.
Resuming hostilities.
You may be duty bound, but I'm killing you all. Hang on, chat. Give me a second. Hang on, let me finish this quick. I gotta take a quick short break after this. Wish I had a scope. You know, headshots really don't do a damn thing in this game.
Confronting threat.
Recommencing hostility.
That's fine.
Emergency protocols ready.
Steady eye above.
No need to bury another agent!
Thank you.
Them down humanely.
Detected in the area.
No more hostiles detected in the area. Now it's time for me to loot the area. Sure. Gonna loot everything and anything. Lots of loot to be had here. You. Yeah, I don't like the carbine air rifle that I have. I don't know. I just feel like maybe the damage is a little weak because I don't have upgrades or anything like that. I don't know. I need it's been like I said, I don't remember how much the mechanics are of the first game. It's pretty good, but not so much memorable. I feel like there was more that's missing in the first game. I can't remember exactly what was missing, but I do remember that there was some gun mechanics and like upgrades that I wished in the game. Your jolt gun? Lockpick 5, Bridge Armory Key, which means we could probably get that if we find out who has it. Wait, what's her name's ability? Just fires a blaster. Emergency protocols. Oh, that's healing drugs. Okay, that's her ability. Okay. The heck? What happened to the cap here? She is. I blew her to bits. Time to go to the armory. Get some ammo, some weapons. Bomb suit. Steel shock machine gun. Shiny servo magnet screws. Explosive grenade. Smolder helmet. Because I can sell all of these, or the ones that I'm not using. But, is that all of it? I think it is. And I'm guessing that the skill point thing won't go away unless I spend my skill point, right? Lockpicking 5? Are you serious? Fine. I want to be able to lockpick, okay? I want to be able to professionally lockpick a lot of things. Wait, what? Perks. Treasure Hunter. Got bullet shield on. Pickpocketing I don't really care for. I don't really pickpocket much. Trophy Hunter, critical chance. Damage increased by 10% against enemies with cautious, begrudging, and indicative factions respectively. Inya. Restricted access hack. Hack +1. Manual reset. Scrapper. Psychopath. I don't know which way to go yet. So I mean, it's good that you can always deselect them. So for now, I think let's put it in hacking. Right? You can deselect them. I think. I don't know. Probably not. Shit. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. As for right now, I'm just trying to get over this bridge. So, should I go tell... Wait. There's something here. A safe? Upstairs, maybe? Or does that mean I got it? There's something here. Something green. Next to the vendor. It's like right here. I don't know. Corrosion soak. Damage resistance to corrosion. It's a blueprint, right? I don't even have... Oh, this is... That green dot is the vendor. It's attached to the vendor logo. Alright, let's see what this has to say, but, the bridge terminal here. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, that's taken care of. Well, noted. Gotta take care of it later. Messages. Cleaning house. Discovered many wrongdoers in the Vox. Let's just fucking put the bridge down. Bridge? Ah. Why do you have a bridge like that? Yep, I didn't feel like going to help them. Sorry about the background noise, by the way, guys. The workstation appears to have been used for loading xyranium grenades, or a few empty poison grenades, pretty much. I need to science! Before I do this, let me check my equipment. Let's see. Toxicity drain rate. Critical chance. Critical damage. Bomb suit. Damage resistant. Extra cushion. Damage taken from explosive is reduced. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks. No, it's... just packages are not being received. So just ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. Can I, like, remove these mods? And if I'm wearing stolen gear, does that matter? Kinda feel like it would. Shock machine gun. Maybe? I don't know, let's give it a try. Mag size. Cloth. I needed, like, what? Recipes. Okay. High security lockbox managers has the high security lockbox sent to your ship. Okay, these are stuff that's on the ship. Okay. Alright, what can I break down? Junk items can be broken down for crafting materials or sold at vendors. Sells for 19, but I need the cloth to make this. I need a lot of cloth. We'll probably wait for a bit, because until I start, like, running out of space, that's probably when I'll worry about it. Dope. It'll do. Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try to gain a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them just okay.
I didn't get a bonus.
Prisoner 349899393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm.
Check enemy like
You are
just
hereby
turned on.
sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of the Sovereign!
Commander, watch your vitals!
Thank the stars! I was sure that was the end of me.
Saved him. Because I'm gangster like that, you know? Security bourbon. That's all they had? Can I steal their gear?
Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome.
I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
I hope so. Anytime what happened, no need for that. Glad you're safe, but I need to leave.
Of course. You've already done so much for me. I won't take any more of your time. Thank you, stranger. And may the Sovereign protect you.
How about you leave that sovereign bullshit behind and let's just say, may fate protect you. No, that'd make it a lot better than hearing, may the Sovereign protect you. Rather not be dependent on the Sovereign. I don't know what I'm picking up half the time. Also, I don't like this whole thing right here. The UI and what X is. Because if I hit X, it swaps out the grenade. I guess I gotta get used to it. 5 is to swap out items. Oh. There's him there. There's him. There's a robot there. Also, I feel like I have triple barrel shotgun, repeating rifle, sentry blade. The rifle instead of the shotgun. I mean, the shotgun instead of the rifle barely does any damage. Pick up a holographic repeating rifle. Maybe this would be better. Damn it. Holographic rifle. Hang on. Let's take a look first. I mean, it's got sights, but it's not any different than. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it might just be the trick that I need. I just needed sights to make the gun better. Is this an elevator? It looks like it, yeah. Close. How do I use this? Bye! Say that, but we're not going anywhere. My bad. I guess we're going to the main gate. Oh no, here. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, we're going through the main gate.
Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposing protectorate bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
So, it's electric. Will shock work on it? It's a robot. You told me already. Yeah, I know.
How are you still upright over there?
Did I do it?
Look at a few cork float.
Shit. He's cracked. He's cracked.
Before you die.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You want a cookie? Alright, moving in. Cover me!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just
Well then,
say when.
When? Dying? 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 Okay, so that didn't work out too well. Gonna have to figure something out. Because they had skulls by their names. Which means it was more difficult than it should have been. How much have I looted from this save game? Are they still alive?
A decrease in air quality due to decomposing protectorate bodies.
Okay.
Shallow breaths are recommended.
Should we try this again? Why not, right? Shut up!
Let me know when you need an extraction. How are you still upright over there?
I am not. I am dying. I feel like getting damage doesn't really show. Like when you get hit, it's hard to tell when you're actually getting hit.
Inside or leaking outside, Commander?
I saw a name.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
can't even see the damn thing.
Don't make me bury another agent!
I'm hitting something. I can't tell what it is though. I don't want to move too close because we might die again. Thank you, Valerie. Ow.
Standing by with life support.
I really don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go, or I'm
Give
just
the
really
word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
That worked.
Ideas to kill them before you die.
There's a guy over there.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with me. Commander, watch your vitals!
Alright, where's dude? I know there's a guy with an axe here.
Assist with agent's health needs.
Or a hammer. A shotgun at.
You court slow, Commander.
Whoa!
Ready to waste him on your command. Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Confronting threat.
There are a lot of people here. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here.
Benefits available at your request.
Yeah, now please.
As indicated.
Any loot? Pretty much used all my equipment just for that gate fight, and I feel like I shouldn't have done that. Hey, Niles? Hey.
can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yeah, I need you to craft something for me.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit.
We need
What did
ammo.
you have in mind?
Crafting. You can only make compact rounds. Lovely. I'm out of nicotine. Yeah, I don't think I should be here. Where's the dead body that was here? See me. I'm a ghost. I'm like the wind. That's not a hole.
What are they up to? Aborting search. Perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
Should I try and knife him? Think I can insta-kill him?
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
He's cracked, he's cracked, he's cracked. Oh shit! Dead!
Pushing ahead! Apologies. Emergency protocols.
Run. Run for it! Run for it! Run for your lives! Run for your lives! Run for your lives! Get over here! Oh, it's Niles. I'm a dead man. I'm a dead man. I'm a huge dead man. Okay, okay, this is not where we're supposed to be yet. I've made notes. I've made notes. We're too unready for this. Okay, where is... Aren't we supposed to, Let's reunite the friends first, maybe. Where's the reunited and it feels so good? Okay, we can probably go this way. Unless this is all Vox territory, or PT territory. find out, right? Huh? Just gonna fast travel. But it's kind of weird. Help! I'm dying! Okay, so I'm facing in that direction, right? Okay, that's where the camera's pointing. So we God. I'm gonna die from mines. Not today! Oop, I see it, I see it, I see it! Like the wind! It's fine. It's a flesh wound. We're good. Yeah. Hi there, bud. Get the fuck out of my way, you piece of shit! Yeah, the AI in this game is pretty dumb. It is nice that I did not have to, manually minigame it. Though it still would have been fun to minigame it. Yeah, we're going the right way. Wait a minute. Oh, this is mental refreshment issue. He's on this way. I'm going the wrong way again. Terrible! The markers! The mouse button to throw grenades. Alright, we're going here. But I'm kind of curious what's in this chapel.
We're closed.
Hey, aren't you the girl I was supposed to look for, Savannah Lockwood?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
I like your sarcasm. Your friend of,
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
Sure did.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
She rambled on Sentinel vs. the Cult of Corporatism series a lot. Is it true the Order somehow helped me?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Was she feeling bad that she killed me? Tried to kill me?
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Sure, I'll remind her that she's a cold-hearted killing bitch, that she's only looking for numbers. She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm going to kill her. Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything. Yeah, we'll see that.
That's all I can ask.
Who knows? Maybe I could save her. Maybe. But still, she tried to kill me, so she deserves the same fate. I'm going to try to kill her. If she survives, she survives. Then we can be friends. Call it a trial of my expertise. You don't need any of this. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies with the mathematics. The universal equation, a mathematical expression that generates all of existence, though its flawless calculation. All things are possible as our knowledge of the equation grows. We systematically approach the ideal state of ascendancy, we shall become one with the universe, or know the mind of the architect, if you was the architect a being, not in the same sense that you are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like the terms in a formula, the architect is an abstraction of mathematical yet unknown energies that spawn the universe. Beyond the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as label make a point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in perfection for the grand plan, be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor auto mechanicals. Honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel. For every action is a step toward eventual position of the equation. I feel like I'm the only. My group is like the only safe group. That's what I feel like. Hey. How come I can only eat one item at a time? I don't remember that being. That's because I only have one. It's fine. It's fine. Hey Val, when are you gonna be able to heal me? I'd appreciate it if you healed me pretty quick. Bunny, up, bunny.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Good to know. So when we hear 472, get the fuck out. Gas grenades. Steel bit cartridge. Let's not steal anything from these guys that are watching this. Let's go find,
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout.
let's go find his friend.
Be advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy
Approach is suggested.
Now what? I was just...
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
What?
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Kill me. I didn't steal anything. I just walked in, and next thing you know, they started shooting. What the frick? It's not a code 472. Wait a minute. Are they under code 472 right now? I think they are. That's why.
not friendly life form detected.
Thank you, Val, for the warning. I realize my mistakes and transgressions, but still. Should probably go this way. Definitely much more difficult than the first game, that's for sure.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Standing by with life support.
Alright, maybe I need guns. I think I need guns. Tuned to the wireless signal? Wait, distress?
County Agri Center. You must help me.
Such an effort.
For 10%, every...
I'd rather not hear infomercial on in my ear right now. Find person trapped in a lab. This game's got a lot of quests. You guys are not on a code 472, or are you? Oh my god, what happened to you? Are you okay? Oh, wait a minute. These are baddies.
Commander, watch your fire!
Noted. Oh! Shotgun! Thank you. What are you guys? What are you guys shooting at? It's dead. Get all calm down now.
Emergency protocols ready.
I'm sorry, but I find this hilarious. Somebody's outside.
Confronting.
Where? What's it doing? Oh! Leave no loot left unturned. Pick up waterlogged protector medicine.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Where?
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Might as well max me out. Are these eggies? Because if they are, I'm gonna go ahead and pop them. Though they pop like pimples. Can you not run in my fire? Jesus. Body found? Yeah. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly enemies. Sprat on trap.
Sprint. Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back.
This looks
in
like the
spec.
place.
Just
Lord,
didn't
I haven't
account
felt
for
this
all
high
these
strength since
troubles.
Horizon Point.
Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crab will skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Hey, Autism, are you sure we can't swim in this game? You're not sure? Well, I found out for us. For science. I thought you could float or something. I thought I took fall damage from when I jumped into the... And then I couldn't swim anymore, but that wasn't the case. Well, it's not allowed in the second either. Apparently, we never learned how to swim in the future.
Miles. Howdy, Zev. You look... well.
It's not stealing. It's not stealing. What's this button do? Did you guys kiss and make up yet? Alright.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Can I ask what's with all these weird words? I mean, they're real words, but why do they have to do that? Rambulation. Protectorate. Just... God, I'm not a fucking genius in English. Come on. Don't just stand there. Now's introduce me to your friend. His hip rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work, though. Now's you didn't tell me that. Well, I thought you did. That's awful.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Are you jealous? I mean, Niles, do you have something to tell me? We're working together to save Arcadia. I assume you'd support. Any wonder why? You're kind of an ass. You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now. Yeah.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer to help?
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I mean, if Niles is... What was the info they passed along?
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs.
Playing Borderlands
That's
now?
all I'll say for now.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Alright, so... What's the call sign? Throw up gang signs here and there. Oh, man. Am I going? Through here, right? Wait, is it really all the way over there? Save subversives, yeah. Okay. Figured this was the way to go. And now we could loot. Okay, so they don't pop if you touch them. Maybe I'm just overreacting. Still want to pop them though. Look at all the loot. This is my kind of game right here. Da-dee-da. Okay. Auntie is your God, I guess. Okay, enter passcode. Enter passcode already left. Go, 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 get her. Hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of minor functionary. Why, again, why is everything written like it's a fucking Shakespeare poem? I mean, it's not like Shakespeare, but I think it's written like it's a poem to the game. I mean... Paths of uncertainty. Honor, sure. Honor, I'll start singing spirit. Jingles of the commercial rivals. Yet I'm so okay. Forbidden fruit. What kind of forbidden fruit did he taste? Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was profound disappointment to all. Okay, so this guy's a proctor. I don't give a shit about the proctor. Serial killer. Red Cloak serial. Did we get a mission about killing a bounty? Got a lot of food. Wonder if I can cook the crab meat. Is there cooking in this game? Because apparently there's no fishing. Ooh. It pays to loot. Unless you're playing with friends and they decide to kill you for it. Now it pays to loot. I'm taking everything because I need the cloth to make the holster upgrade. And I need 25 cloth. So, now. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 1 of 10. Commander Zane and Buddy. Fictional periodical. This is the thing we watched early on. This building looked bigger. Good neighbor, Emily. I could care less. Plasma soap, we already have one of those. Wait a minute, did I gain the blueprint, or did I gain plasma soak in general? This is the plasma soak's right here. Bomb suit. Egg size. I should wear gear. That's probably why I keep getting combat sprint speed. What do I currently have? Combat sprint speed. I have this one. 15, 5, 25. 5, 25. 20 chance to ignore incoming attacks. I think I like damage resistance. Because I keep getting shot at, obviously, so... Daily Journal of Good Neighbor Emily. Yeah. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is here. Wait, where's the entrance? Oh, I gotta go back out? Okay, there's another pit of dead bodies that I completely missed. Nice if I had a car. Ooh. Ah.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Status susceptible to danger. Confronting threat. Emergency.
Bleeding out.
Watch your vitals.
Won't let me eat in combat. Kinda don't like that. Can have a Snickers while I'm fighting for my life, right? What if it's my last meal? Sheesh. What is this? Ferrocorium? Ferrochromium. I also feel like they should have added, you know, the melee button. They should have added like putting the knife to the melee instead of actually equipping it as a weapon. I feel like that's kind of a waste of a slot. Correction, not a waste of a slot, but like it's sucks they didn't do it because it's literally a waste. So you'd have to pretty much equip one melee item, whether it be one-handed or two-handed or not, which is what it is. There's a submarine right there. That's cool. Why did I shoot at it? I don't know. Just wanted to see what would happen. Punch. So I'm going the wrong way again. When am I ever going the right way? I was gonna shoot that one too. Oh my god, I'm terrible. I do like how more open world this game is, though. Like the levels are more vast.
Standing by with life support.
I saw that nicotine. Oh, there's an enemy behind us somewhere. Doesn't matter. This looks like a box you can open up to. I don't know how to get to our destination. I feel like wall climbing everything, though. That's where we came from. Okay, so we need to go... Where are they? Oh, here. Save this. Save them. Okay. Fast travel would have been easier. Oh, shit. Temporary hostility will be reset for 3 days. That's good to know. Oh, hey, this is... Oh. What? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible. No? What? I don't lead from the back. You deal less damage in your general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. No, because they don't... They suck. No. I don't want this flaw. Oh, they require leveling. Sure. Sure. You're my healer. What do you have? Blaster. Plasma charge. I had to make sure because I didn't know if different of the same guns would do this different damage. Got a lot of guns though. I really don't think we're ready for this. It's the same perks, but it has cushioning. How much of a level do I have to be better?
Guns cocked and loaded.
That's a lot of enemies. And there's enemies here too. Shit. We're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. I can't help it. They're shooting at me. What does that mean? What does that mean? Our companions are in here.
Back again.
Ah.
Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You're tough to survive all that. I was wondering why you look like shit. Oh man, if I had enough time, I'd be going through this and just selecting all the smart-ass remarks.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now we need to find a way to get you out of here.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
You could do that with a timed device as well. Requires engineering? God damn it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I mean, why are you asking me? Do it. I think letting Audra aboard the Sentinel is the safest option to sabotage the transport. I just can't believe I need time to think about this. I think letting Audra... Just came to get the cipher. I could care less what happens to you.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
I don't know. Either way, she gonna die.
Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
I mean, I'm not.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
What if I bang her up? What if I just knock her out and drag her with me? I don't know, I kind of feel like I had better options. We are in a world full of robots, right? I really feel like we have better options.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment!
Not my problem. 100% not my problem. Hey, Zeb. Zenus a penis. My friend wanted to go kill herself.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Not my fault. Blame it on the alcohol.
What in the blazes was that? What do you mean? All of them? And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
I thought you... Don't yell at Niles. You try to reason with her.
You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
You know, again, back to what I was saying about how, you know, they could have put a robot on the ship and detonated it or something like that. I wanted to say that explosion right there was not very inspiring. It's anticlimactic. Yes. I thought we were gonna see some sort of like big explosion and then whatever was gonna be like, oh, my ship, you know, but it's kind of bland.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Alright, so between you two, who's the big spoon?
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago.
Mod kit.
Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Don't expect us to bail you out every time you get in trouble. You've acquired a companion mod kit and a workbench. You can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon, and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and an advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting access to more mods. Okay. I know you had a bench here somewhere. Someone had a bench here. A side quest. I can't do this yet because we're not of level. So we're gonna have to figure out something else. Fortunately. Yeah, we can't do this because we're not of level yet. It's just we're just gonna get ourselves killed. What is this? Okay, so maybe we should try and upgrade stuff at a workbench. This is... Oh, no. Here. This one. We're definitely not of level to go and do that box thing. Which kind of sucks. Kind of figured we would be. Came back and she's already dead. As I said, it's not my problem. Wait, these are enemies. I should probably not be here. Or do they always show like the health? Enemies or not.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just leave with me. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Why does my sensitivity every time like I kill somebody or like the scene ends, my sensitivity goes to like half of what it is?
Well, that was frustrating.
Oh, they do have different perks. Oh my god, come on. Wasn't the time dilation shit supposed to show me weak spots?
Sequencing attack strategies.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Reloading! 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 Yeah, I know I'm drugged up. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb.
Damn it! Reload, damn you!
That's dumb. That was dumb. Why is it that whenever I'm getting tagged, I keep getting reset? I keep the healing resets. That's dumb. Like it keeps getting interrupted. Hey, bud, come here.
Can't get that anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Okay, so I guess the mods for the guns is what will help with damage and other stuff, but the repeating shit. No mods available. Plasma shock. Can I make this yet? Oh, no. Oh, are you kidding me? It equips to the gear. Rough, that's rough. This sells for 25, but I get some stuff for it. I don't know what I need to in order to craft stuff yet. So, all right, we just gotta figure this out. I guess there's a way to do this. Just gotta be easy on it, I suppose. But their levels are too high, so I can't really kill them.
Emergency protocol.
God damn it. This fucking sucks. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Unless, like, I'm really not upgrading my stuff, and I should be. Oh, L is flashlight. Well, you know, why not alert everybody who's here, right? Yeah, again, so there's no bullet travel. I can't fucking see you, idiot.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Hey, got a distraction. hole in the head!
He's cracked.
Commander's vital.
There's no dodging, so...
Just get the signal.
I really ran out of ammo. I legit ran out of ammo. Wouldn't that be some shit? Fucking... I tried.
Target relocated.
Hey, can you see him?
I'm not ready. Your lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Rolling up my sleeves. Impossible.
Again, I don't know what to do. I don't have any... I mean, I could get more ammo, I guess. But I don't have any guns that do any damage.
What's to there, Commander?
Can't get that Annie's anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Syringes prime. Status. Susceptible to danger. Commander's vital.
so weird. I don't like this when they're on the crosshair, shoot them and it hits them. I'm so used to bullet travel. You fucking kidding me right now?
Sorry, ain't ready yet. I'm the one you need to worry about. Trigger finger's still tight.
Did it? Oh, I did not do it. Where? Are you kidding me? All the way over there.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Then waste them. Simple enough. Gotta go, that's a big boy. Believe me, I'd love to help you.
Knew you had my back.
I do, but
Just say which.
I need better guns. I need better guns. That's just what it is. Okay. Sneak attack damage, damage to far enemies. Sharpshooter. While all of your equipment, armor, and weapons share the same brand, game bonus. Okay. That's not gonna happen all the time. Slayer. Let's go with sharpshooter. Huh? Alright, time to loot everybody's bodies, because Jesus Christ. Earrings. How'd you get in there? Yeah, even if I wanted to sneak here, I couldn't. Biomass pistol. Which, again, like I was saying from earlier on when I first booted this up and we first got into combat, none of the damage, like the headshots, yeah, it's a weak spot, I get it. But it's like saying you knife somebody in the neck just because they are super big, buff, and huge doesn't mean they're going to survive that. You know what I mean? So if you get shot in the head, you are going to die. You break the armor, you shoot him in the head. That's the way I look. You break the armor, you shoot him in the head. But it doesn't seem to work that way in games, and it's one of the things that's kind of annoying. I really wish that headshots are, you know, once you break the armor on the head, instant kills, or at least very heavy damage. You know what I mean? It just feels like it's not to try and make it realistic or anything. It just feels so like it wasn't thought about. You know, it's so obvious, but they didn't think about it. They're like, oh no, it'd make it too easy. But then that's the point. You know, then make it difficult. Make it like where you want to have armor on your head, so if you get shot in the head, you're not dying so much.
Unsanitary conditions detected.
Shut up, Val. I'm sorry, Val. I didn't mean it. So, like this workbench, like, what's the point of the workbench if I have big boy over here? I have 3 plasma soaks. So I guess these are stuff that you put in armor, resistant to physical, to plasma. Was she shooting? Were they shooting me with plasma? Hang on. Biomass. Is this plasma damage? Oh, it's just toxic damage. And you... let's see. Hang on, chat. I gotta use the restroom. I gotta drink. Restroom and drink. I need to grab a drink. I can't craft weapon mods because I don't have blueprints for it. So I feel like I should... There's no vendor around here. internal correspondence. Again, it's just like, do any of these mean anything? Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I do get stuff from it, but it's like, oh, hi.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Huh?
You there? Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis.
Wait, Jeff Goldblum.
Elmet Ormsby,
In
Product
Thor.
Commissioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You want me as your plans here, don't survive. How long you change your tune a bit? You've changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
Yes. Tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Okay. I'd like to know the specifics before I agree to anything.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear.
That's why they are all homicidal.
Here could be considered a moderate success.
How we go about formulating cure? Yeah, there's a lot of new things in here that I'm not recognizing, so. But from what I've heard, it is for the better.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
I don't know what that means. Doubtlessly?
It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Oh, hell nah. Sorry, I barely know my tibia from my fibia. I broke my tibia. Or I fractured my tibia, rather.
Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? We'll need 2 things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds, a satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Oops. They all dead. What's over there? Red spore. Data cartridge. Okay, so they're in 2 different areas. Over here again? I don't know if I can travel over here, because the last time I went over... No, it was over here. I think I have to go this way. Then this one is here. They're both part of that. So let's go to the closest one, yeah? Then hopefully we shouldn't have a problem trying to kill the rest of the people. The red spore samples. Oh, it's not that far. Ah, this is where I walked in and got shot at. I remember now where I'm at. That's why they were violent, because they are homicidal due to the red spores. It's all coming together now. All come. Is it so chilly? I gotta move my fan. My fan is pointing directly at me, and I got diamond cutters right now because I'm chilly. 2 seconds. Don't count 2. Much better. I said don't count. Over here counting too. My fan was pointed directly at me, so like my back was cool, my chest was cool. It was getting hard, ripping my shirt, cutting through my shirt, so that's why I call them diamond cutters. But with that being said, let's get this real quick. I need to level up some. Like, is there a fast way to level up besides murdering things? Though I do like murdering things, the problem is I just can't murder things because I'm not strong enough. Whoa! I'm bleeding. Nothing a little meal can't fix. Yeah, we were just here. I wish we could collect the spores while we were here. Neutralize faster! Neutralize faster!
Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Now we're getting more. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. Nice. I like that. What does that do? Incendiary. Okay, so the damage is 17-8, 21-8. Less damage, but it lights them on fire. G next to me. Changes damage type to plasma at the expense of lower damage. Plasma damage stacks burn, dealing increased damage over time to the target. That's interesting. Sure, I'll roll with that for a bit. Oh, well. I don't have any ammo, so I might as well try it. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I have to equip add the holster to one of my gear sets. So it's like we're always gonna need a bunch of cloth, because if the more I keep getting gear, the more I'm gonna have to buy more holster mods, which is pretty dumb. Pretty fucking dumb. And it uses up a space for the mod for like the attachments for the gun. And I don't think they did that in the first game. Do you remember Autism? Because I know in the first game they didn't do that. Like, if you unlock more slots, you unlock more slots. That's what it was. Here, it's like you have to equip it to your armor. And then when you swap the armor, you lose that slot. So it's like you have to keep making weapon slots. And it costs 25 every time.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing?
Right? I have all the data.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Not gonna blow me up, are you?
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and...
10 XP for shit.
Perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Shake, shake. Good thing more spores were available so close by. I guess you're not surprised about the chemical.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
They're dead. How's locating that counter agent coming along?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have determined
it's weird about the
ideal
workbench.
calculation. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
The bright ingredients can be plus synthesized antidote. I don't have medical, so I can't do anything about it.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yeah, I think so. The readout says synthesize complete, reaction yield stabilized. Not so fast. I discovered some troubling accusation about you in one of the terminals.
Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity. Whimsy. Delight.
He's the one who set the freaking...
Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you?
He's the one who poisoned everybody. I get the distinct impression you're trying to change the subject.
Sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here.
So he knew what would happen, and then he anyway. Sounds to me like he should not be alive. What do you think, chat?
I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's choice. That's how we operate. Did I turn the lab itself into an experiment? Meh. Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical dilemma and outward regret. At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through so much together.
We've only known each other for like 5 minutes.
Wonderful, wonderful! All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Be seeing you.
He looks fun. Escape suit. Adreno Supreme. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect of your save your medical inhaler beyond and look out for new primers that better fit. Okay, so not only the inhalers can heal you, but it's like buffs. Interesting. So we got a suit. What is this? It's light. Evasion chance, combat, sprint, escape protocol. If the wearer drops below 30 health, a smoke bomb is dispensed in their location. Has a 10-minute cooldown. Introduces based on your sneak skill. Damage resistant. 30% damage resistant, but 5% damage resistant is lost every time the wearer takes damage down to no additional bonuses. That is whack. Getting whack whack. Where's the inhaler? Heals instantly. Heals 300 health over duration. Heals 300 instantly and heals 100. That seems a lot better than this one. Hour 2. I'm pretty sure we're not strong enough yet. So ain't mention it up, yes. But there's I kinda wanna go see the I wanna see if there's any gear we can buy or equip that will make us stronger. Because I feel like we're pretty
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm three sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
So what's the difference from buying the vending machines versus going through him? These are all junk, right? They're all junk. Okay. We have 3,000 worth of junk. Shock rod. Is this a melee weapon? Dang. Oh, that's 250 shells. That's a lot of shotgun shells. Smoke grenade. Again, it's like I want to get rid of the cloth, but
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure.
okay, so he's got this. This is the same thing. Take more over time. Light pistol, 34 damage. These are blueprints. Okay. Barrel. Changes damage type to plasma. Okay. What's this? Rattler. Short rounds, 15 by 8. What? So it fires 8 little rounds? A shotgun in the form of a revolver? High security lock boxes. How many? I found 3 of them, right? Let's buy 1. Because I know I'll need that. Sawed-off shotgun. It just... Okay, so that just switches it to stuff. Okay.
Welcome. See anything you like?
So they do have different... They do have different... Then stuff in the vent. See? Like this one. What is this? Each one has different things. A melee weapon. Triple plasma blade. Changes damage type to plasma. Changes damage type to corrosive. Machine pistol explosive rounds. Fires explosive rounds that explode on contact, dealing damage with a small radius. Lowers base damage of what? Double barrel. Barrel summon modification doubles the number of shots fired. Reduce damage. Wrapped it on claw. Again, we're gonna have to. This is a lot. This is stuff that's gonna take like experimentation. And I honestly don't see how explosive rounds would do less damage. But to each his own, right? Redactor Kessnel. Okay. I should probably buy ammo. Now that I think about it. Ah, I can buy how much ever I want. Well, you know what? Let's just max it out. This is for pistols. This is for... Alright, we're fully loaded, which is good. Maybe. Find out, right? But to me, like I was saying earlier, it feels like we are not doing much damage whatsoever.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Hey, wait a minute. You changed your hairstyle. I thought you died. Doesn't she look like, what's her name? Aubrey? Bryn? Bryn? Alright. Peter. Because now we have 500 rounds of this. Explosive grenade, I'll take it. I've only got 2. Flashlight's pretty unflashlighting. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late, it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into the delightful fellow from Auntie Choice. He convinced me to discard the foolish notion and help me discover a new path for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as a freedom and breath of fresh air, which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market, these are things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. To every subject of the Proctorate who reads this, Protectorate, reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving, but with Auntie's Choice, you'll be... Agreed. I'd rather have him choose, Auntie's Choice over the Protectorate, though. That's for sure. Oh shit, I gotta be careful. The keyboard. I mean, no one's in here, right? She'll never know it's missing. Tribute pancakes? I didn't steal anything, don't worry. See you later. We're gonna find somebody. Wait, is it her? Are you who I'm looking for? Oh, it is Kesnel. There it is.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort.
Thank
you. A full
you.
set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Sure, I'll find your missing volumes.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
As long as you didn't say, all praise the... What's his name? All praise the guy. I'm going the right way. I take it left. Gotta go there. Sorry, I think my mic is so far away from me, and it's cutting out. There it is. He's a wasp.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Somebody just hit the wrong side of a frame. I'm the one.
There was 3 of them. Where's the other one? There's... Nope. How do we get over here? Maybe I went the wrong way. Hang on. I think I went the wrong way at least. Let's go. Slide. I always get to see. I always get this feeling. Ah! Ow! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Thank you.
Mind the needles.
Mind the needles. I mean, sure.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Save it. Ah, it's this way.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Wow, that didn't do shit. I hear gunshots. Provisions dispenser. Emergency deflectors. 20 damage resist while gadget energy is less than 50%. To corrode, resist to corrosion and resistance to. I think this is good actually. Soak. Oh, here's the recipes. I want recipe for shotgun shells for sure. And short rounds. Shock grenade. I think having the recipe, the recipes for ammo is pretty good. Shock round. I assume that's for shock ammo. Or maybe, hold on. I have the, it's not a weapon, so I'm pretty sure it's the other one. Oh, they are fighting something nasty in there. Don't shoot.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
I'm coming. It's free. It's not stealing. Clearly, it's not stealing. Hi.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look a little disappointed. Sure. The reason why I keep going to like these observation stuff is because I don't have like, we don't normally get. Since we have the skill is what I mean. Since we have the skill, we might as well check out what they say.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
Milver Street sent me. I'm here to find a report and send Trooper Salang back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez,
Silong.
Former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to steal your job.
I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
Condition? You being a graphic soldier? Don't think I've seen many of you around.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Oh! Grafted. They're like grown. Hang on. I gotta ask, what's your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much. At present. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong, right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out? Surely the contract can't stop you from looking. You make it sound like kill over money. Okay.
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Okay, hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around. Surely a contract won't stop you looking after your health. You can try kissing the graft to make it better. You can make it sound like you'll kill over in a minute. Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your own health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If a contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
I would. Hope things work out for you.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Wait, she had a third?
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Barred shut. Okay. Well, we exploring. What's with the slow-mo? Never really, I never really understood that. It's only done it twice. Shotgun looks like it's from Doom. Cue the Doom music. Whoop. Alright, what do we got here? Shells. Okay, alert overdue deliverable. Our records indicate that Ministry 247 days late in delivering critical information to the ARC. Print the following past Euphoria ARC and hand delivered to the parent. Okay, sure. Okay, return to boot or to root. Sensor tasks. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Morale low. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with automechs last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I'm perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could simply request a primary data device if they had a mind to. Should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that automech, I'd be afraid to have its abnormal credited to me. As Master Tactician, won't expect to solve any issue with that arose with the automechs. Nevertheless, when vexed by a particular devious data device malfunction, I found my salvation in 2 sentinels that were happening by. I kind of feel like this is useless. But there's more to go. Give me the lube! You know, I haven't spotted any more hidden stuff with my observation skills, so I kind of feel like I shouldn't have gone this route. We'll see. Reports. Devoured. Team was devoured. Okay. I just don't care. Too much reading. Which really does seem pretty useless. It's more about like finding incriminating information for the people.
Great. First they're in the walls, and now the ceilings.
It's a shame too, because like reading that data helps, but they just make it too long, and for what reason? It's not really holding too much to it. This is what I feel bad about, because I do want to read it, but I don't want to sit here and read everything that we see, because going through all that stuff, it's gonna take a while.
Detector sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Miller's trying to do.
So many high security boxes and not enough keys to open them. Alright, this one looks important. Do not proceed if you are not the Sentinel Administrator of the Ministry. Okay, failure to... Okay, please... our consuls breathed new life in the program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now in the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back to the... okay. the mental refresher stuff. Pretty much just tells us what the mental refresher does. Hey, what? Alright, I think we can go back to... Was he? Because we already know what the mental refresher does. This returns them back to a chill state. Instead of them having ideas of going against the Proctor, the PT, the Protectorate, which is not really a protector, more of a aligned.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these.
I see a huge
Servitude.
opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
I'm not gonna steal that. I almost eat the proctologist. Yeah. That's pretty much what I want to call him, the proctologist. Where they shove stuff up your butt. What's in here? This is the Sharif.
They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
Yeah, I can talk to you guys all day, left and right, but I would get so many side quests that I wouldn't know what to do with it.
I don't much appreciate you.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo.
Minister.
I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spears' choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
Look at her little arm.
Such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
She's been grafted. She's got a little tiny arm. Look at her strong hand.
Fair Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Yes.
Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon.
Don't talk shit
Here,
about her.
Have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Maybe you can get it out through a technicality. Have you tried breaking your legs? Forget him. Join me. I've got a ship with bed snacks and just a little residual trauma. Why hold back? A good old beat down. Wait, can she be part of my team? I don't know who the people your I don't know who you could recruit in this game or who your companions are. So, Minister, let Inez fix her graph, then you won't have to doubt her efficiency ever again. Can I get her to fix a graph and then join me?
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
Look, I like
And
you,
if I
dude,
die
but
or leave? How do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Bold but stupid. Best of luck ever getting hired as a town again. Haha, yes. Now punch his hat off. Oh, man. I like his hat, though. Yeah, punch his hat off so I can keep it. Good for you, Ines.
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you.
What?
I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly.
Probably not.
But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
I'd be pretty thick-skulled to not realize you want me to ask for more.
I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox Station. Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Depends on who's the citizens there.
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf. I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
Why is converting Westport subject so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone. Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. That I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
A what? What's an Oxonian? Oh, it's the hat.
I don't think you understand. The Reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Alright, fine. The replicas suffice. Just worry about getting me in the
Then
box.
consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
I was expecting, you know, guns. Before I go, is this town armed? I'm going to have to shoot my way in. That's what I'm curious about,
While
too.
I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
If Paradise Island is that dangerous, you should have given me some guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
I'm starting to think the Officer Carr probably had a better way of doing things. Don't come crying to me if your refugees are killed by Raptidons on the way here. Bye. I think I should go talk to the officer. I think I really should. Damage resistance, and this one will give me weak spot damage. I think weak spot damage is good, because I'm always aiming for the head. But I need to talk to this chick right here. And I don't want to. But...
Well, if it ain't DB
let's see what she gotta say.
Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use for you.
Well... hey, you two. Keep an eye out. I said keep an eye out. I gotta do things in here that you might not like.
The peddler of half measures return. Make it quick, yeah?
Ready to waste. On your command.
Ah, she's gone.
Engaging combat.
You corpse low, Commander.
I'm an outlaw. Wanted to see what would happen. I do remember, like, there was a speed run in the first game where someone beat the game in 9 minutes, and it wasn't glitching or anything like that. They literally had a loophole in the game where you can go in and kill somebody early on in the game, and then that would be the end of the game right there. I can't remember what it was, but I want to see that. I'm gonna watch that again later on. I thought it was pretty
All
funny.
done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Nice salesperson. Your services come with a 5-year warranty too. Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
With me? Hang on, you just leave because you refuse to get the treatment? You didn't think they intend to let you stay nothing forever being a... Loan has got to be better than being treated like a broken product.
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded.
I quit, only to come back later.
If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
Much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
In terms of combat performance, go ahead, Niles. I want to see what she can do. I need the healer more because I die a lot. Sorry. I do need it. But I like your damage output.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
All right, what do you got, girly? Inez. Surgical strike 50 plus minus 50 range weapon spread. Shotgunner? Inez's training as a doctor gives her understanding of anatomy and combatants. His accuracy is increased significantly, and she will actively target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapon shots will periodically stun her target. Oh, she just tosses medicine packs near me. Yeah, I don't have the time to do that. I don't have the time to go looking for the medicine packs you toss, Ines. I don't like your heart knee pads, by the way. It's your strong hand. Why don't those tubes connect to anything? Wee! Wee! Alright, so Inez, I'm about to do something, and I want you to, just accept the fact that we are going to be murderers, okay? I'm just gonna pickpocket.
What is it? Make it quick, yeah?
You better do as I say or I'm gonna kick your ass. Granada! Okay, factions to order. Your actions just now have caused one of the game's factions to order that your party be shot. Attacked on site, Alpha, unforgivable crimes. These usually consist of killing important members of the faction or working directly against the faction's goals. This is a permanent change with long-reaching effects across the game, so you may want to consider reloading. You enjoy your notoriety? I mean, this is what I want, though. Where's your chest at? Where's your chest at? I'm gonna reload the game, but I want to know what's in the chest first. Is it worth killing them to get the loot is my question.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Oh shit, Sherlock, you want a cookie? Alright, where's the chest at? What? Where are you holding out?
It's available at your request.
Not that way.
Investigating.
Ain't sure what to say, Commander. Things have been frayed between us for a while. Tried to tough it out, but considering the utter disregard you showed me and the blood of my folk that you keep spilling, I don't think there's a place for me at your side anymore.
Hold on, those are things a little rash.
Nope. I ain't exactly hid my feelings on all this. Now, it's too late. I'd like to say I'm sorry. Like to.
I mean, what do you... Wait. I'm just trying to figure things out for myself, you know? Though I feel like I made a bad mistake. Can I reset? It's fine. We're gonna reload anyway, so no big deal. But I want to... No! I want to know what their safe unlocks. Like, I want to know what they have in them. It'd be pretty, you know, interesting to see what's in there.
What was that?
Engaging hostile life form.
Because then later on, if it's something good, what we could do later on is get the pickpocketing skill, then pickpocket them, you know? If it's anything good. Hollow emitters are commonly found. Okay. Extract hollow emitter. I don't know why I gain an advertising hollow emitter or what it does, but there is nothing here, so I'm guessing this is not where they live. Where do they live? Gonna find out.
I think I'm in danger.
Entering a confrontation
Okay, so not in here. Where's your house? going to be the one that says require the key, obviously, but...
Alert. Popped up.
Engineering 3. Bounty.
Been awake too long. Action.
Sending threat. Standing by with life support.
Yeah, I know I'm hated. I get it.
Target relocated.
I'm just trying to find her house so I can see what she has in her inventory. Here it is. Triple barrel shotgun, that's it? Wait. What about, what's the, Sharif's name? It's probably here, right?
Non-friendly life form detected. Advised.
Fuck it. We'll look at it later, I guess. Like I said, I wanted to know what they had in their gear, but it doesn't seem very worth it, if you know what I mean. All right, are we friends again? Yeah, we are. More welcome. Hey, how are you?
Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's quickly if we can. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Okay. I gotta pee. Hang on. Gotta use the restroom.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Anti-Fizzos. Take the pressure off with Anti-Fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure. Nature made apples, but Anti-Fizzos made them better. Cleo's patented
This new corporate life is so confusing for us protectorate folk. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, shoot.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Oh. Thank you.
Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
So that means if they make $1, you get less than a penny.
What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying I'm so tired it feels like I've got 50 jobs.
Hang on, chat. I gotta look up the word sardonic. Because this game likes to use big words that my brain can't handle. She was being cynical. Why not just say cynical? What kind of a... This game is making me feel more stupid.
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft.
It probably tastes
they all only have
better
one job,
and humane.
So they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies.
It's
Damn
called...
lucky Crabble copulators.
Oh, you're jealous. Hi, Hazy. How's the resort?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development. Well, I've got a lot.
Are we still supposed to investigate? It seems like the plants are growing midst me standing next to them. Okay. We did investigate her already. Why didn't we get it?
You're back. Why? Quite the setup, but then again, they all only have one. Well, I've got a lot.
I investigated you. Now we gotta find smugglers? See, this vendor has different things too. All good. Scrap of paper, bypass shunt, hack 3. All right, we gotta level up hack. Can I like redo this? I think I gotta find a machine or something. Hey, who are you? Well, I guess. Alright, we can climb up there and grab the module. I forgot all about that too. The hologram module? I don't know what it's for, but we can climb up there and grab it. I don't know if I don't think it's gonna affect our, like, friendliness to the people, but at least we'll have it. And also, again, I want to unlock the 3rd slot, so we've got to grab it. Gotta grab cloth. This looks like a way to somewhere. Secret? Nope. Not a secret. Not at all. Maybe someone's asking for this? I don't know. Again, it's not like someone needs it, you know? Let's go down the other way. Just to be sure. What's that over there? Someone's working. Oh my! Ow!
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized.
Oops.
What kind of miscreant would take down an innocent advertisement?
I swear it wasn't me. Oh, shit. Oh, here's the war chest key. Lockpick 5.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Armor, non-perishables. Okay. We're not stealing anything. Well, we found the war chest key, so if we did get it from her, it'd be in there. Though I don't know what's in it. Sky mine systems. Ooh.
Marginal improvements. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
If you have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble.
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits? A teacher must always believe in the promise of their pupils, for as long as either are being paid to engage in instruction. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Please excuse me. Lindell!
I wouldn't give for a... Got something that needs doing, Commander? If you say so.
The targets!
How do I get Niles out here?
Not on the ground, recruits!
Showing them what's up, you know?
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
What do you do around here when not on break?
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
I know it's a baton locking cases, just so you know. If I helped, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
I have experience with protocols. Oh, I can do this.
As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me?
Gotcha.
If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right?
Go on lunch. Oh, he is on lunch. No bounty found for EJ. Local bounties.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
If I just gonna save the game. I didn't enter, and it doesn't say anything about marking it red.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Welcome.
Guns, after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend. We were nigh at our wits' end trying to get into that armory. Now we can stop speculating on what's inside and actually do some work.
I did a good thing. Okay, sure. Sure to have you help.
And humble, too. Well, we appreciate the assist. We're in a much better position to fight those Protectorate now than we were before. Auntie's Choice won't forget this.
Can I go in here? Defensive plates. It's not stealing. It's not stealing. It shows it's not stealing. Shock machine gun. I have one of these already. Yep. They said it's not stealing. Anyway, I was supposed to hack something. That's stealing. It's not stealing.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Alright, well, you know what?
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just
I'm out.
myself.
Look at him go.
I did it.
Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal.
Does that mean I can talk to Kara now? Does that mean she's not gonna be a bitch to me? Hey Kara, I did something for you. Can we be friends? Hey, I did something for you.
The peddler of half measures. Make it quick, yeah?
Go fuck yourself. Bitch. I hate you. Alright, we gotta talk to the lady at the church-looking thingy. The doctor who was in there. I don't remember where it was at. I think it was behind here somewhere. I also want to go up there and see what's up there. Oh, here it is. There's a catwalk there. I'm coming to you, Ethel Tinsley. Hey, Poochie. Copernicus.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
Edna mode.
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
I mean, he did see me walk in here. Why don't we start with introductions?
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically, Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like a typical core management structure to me. Rid of the car and antics.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it.
Yeah.
I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Alright, I found. With freedom of thought comes conflict. Certain. Why can't they see eye to
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Minister's in high spirits now that I've agreed to help him.
I see. Well, I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the Minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. How I would welcome it in this case. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
What do we need to do for a graft?
Well, I do appreciate that there is at least one other person on this planet looking out for her. But I'll not speak of her health without her present. You understand?
Actually, I have some questions.
What can I do for you?
Tell me more about taming raptidons. Can I tame them?
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Alright, hope this doesn't hurt. This program requires you to see this is a petting zoo. Hope this doesn't hurt.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
I'll be going now. Well, I have to go back and get my freaking team because, unfortunately, I have bad knees. Crouching emits a 10 radius sound. So what's the point of crouching? 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10 meter sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. So dumb. I don't want that. We need to go back and pick up somebody. Need to pick up either. I think we should probably get Inez. I sent her back like an idiot, but I need 4 decryption keys? Manager's tasking hat. Remote detonator. Native species. It's a mod. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. I have no idea what energy is yet. Oh! Let's bring these 2 instead. That way we can do both. Do that targeting one, and because it seemed like Valerie doesn't really have a, I want to say like motive, but she doesn't have a dialogue with you. Could be wrong though.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks.
Okay, let's talk to the people first, and then talk to Dr. Tinsley.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having trouble. What's the problem?
See this system here?
No.
It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity.
So it's an
However,
SAE.
The whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift
Or it's a
means
SAM, I
no
mean, SAM
sky
site.
mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I've come across familiar liftings. Maybe that could help?
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
The fuel distribution tank is connected to several nearby sky mines, but no fuel is being delivered. Your trained eye recognizes some damage with the flow control regulator, likely caused during transport to Paradise Island. Little elbow grease, you're confident you can make the repair. You're welcome.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
If feelings were logical, we'd have to call something else. Bet you feel better rewarding the person who helped you out.
Real subtle, ain't you? Here. Managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And
it helps.
See how expertly you worked?
Grenades work.
You may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Grenade bandolier. Make sure you see you around. Oh, that was nice of her.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down.
I didn't do it. Wait, where the hell is, It's down here. Because there's Tinsley, but I want to see if I can help these protect the PTs, the proctologists.
Open when you pull the trigger. You returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. Is it? I'm not aware of any invasion.
Right, I get you.
We are here as...
Okay, no.
This look like violence. But listen to any of our ex-Protectorate colleagues speak on their lives before. The stories they tell are stories of oppression. Thank you. I would not be here if I believed otherwise. Please don't think me rude for abbreviating our conversation.
Yeah, but, I had Niles now.
You returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself.
Leadership and speech.
Is this about the trainees again?
Never mind. I guess once you go through it, you can't go back to it. That's dumb.
If you got time to lean, you got time to clean the latrine. Moral of the story?
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graphs.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I begin my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I can see why in SSC I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gave a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed.
If you don't feed him, what happens?
Where was I?
Will he eat you?
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Okay. Continue.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Any ideas how to kill this matriarch? I was wondering how, as it happens, I was wondering how to get into the Vox Relay.
I suggest avoiding the front gate, but you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
I'm not mating with the Raptidon, am I?
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough. Fixing a graft with another graft, what could go wrong?
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Thanks. I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Let's go hunting, Inez. Alright. Destroy drones. Where is Inez's thing? It's over. Okay, so we don't have to go through here. We could actually go back here. Let's try that. Let's try that. I feel like that might be a better route than getting into the Vox Relay manually and shooting them all down. Unfortunately, that I want to shoot them all down, it just seems like I might have too much trouble doing so. And they've not respawned, thank God. Okay, so this one, there's only 2 missions here. Let me just see if they've gotten buff. Or am I strong enough to shoot at them? Nah, they're still skull. They're still skull-faced, which means no bueno. I see. I gotta jump. Ah!
Not a bad shortcut at all. There's the station now.
Well, no, I need to help Ines first, because that way I can unlock her ability. But now that I do know there's a way here, kind of makes things a lot easier. Are you kidding me? What's this place?
Unexpected sight and/or sound.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Is this insta-death? As much as I want to just go in and do it, I probably shouldn't, huh? There has to be a way to... That worked. There's gotta be a way to shut the power down. See a valve here. Is there a way to shut the power down? Ah!
Commander, you're bleeding.
We're not on combat, so I can keep eating. Oh! Wait a minute, that whole thing was electrified. Inside of the thing was electrified. I'm stupid. It just seemed like it was the gate that was electrified. Come on. Alright, so how do we get in there? I gotta follow the electrical lines and shut her down? Is that what it is? No, it seems like this is where you would shut it down. Right? This seems like it's the power source. So... Ah. Peacekeeper. Peacekeeper armor. Escape suit. 5, it's a medium. This is a 9. We don't really take explosions is the problem. Oh, power's down. Right. Ah! Let's go find our friend. Our scaly little friend over here. The only companion.
Don't come any closer. Relax. They're the ones who saved me.
The only companion I can think of is the guy who used to be a protectorate. He has a mustache.
Huh? What's that noise?
Friendlies. I saved this guy. It was a good thing that I saved him.
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's 2 we owe you now.
Think nothing of it. I need to head out though. Keep safe.
Wait, please. Take these with you as a token of our thanks.
Thank you.
You've saved me twice now. If there's anything I can ever do for you, friend, it's not much, but please, take this with you.
Why do you look like Spider-Man? I mean, you look pretty dope and all, but... Oh.
That was a close one. Sovereign.
Saved you again. Where's my money?
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Well,
Armed and ready.
pancakes. Ferrochromium. Hey, are you guys coming? I'm a little scared. I can't see shit. So, did I get it? This cave ends, though. How do I... I'm investigating. There's nothing here to investigate. I'm literally 20 meters away. How do I get over there? I like how these guys were taking refuge right here next to the freaking Raptidons, though. If you ask me, it's pretty fucking dumb. Maybe this is not the way and I have to go around. said the blind man. Or rather, I see. So we weren't at the correct location.
Look alive, Commander. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Bastard. As I said, our guns are pretty lacking. Our damage is pretty lacking. Oh! Trying this again, but this time I'm gonna save when we get over here. Granada!
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Where?
Cocked and loaded. This is the signal.
Stack the burn damage. Oh! Alright, in the cave we go, and there's a port here, and I'm kind of curious about I'll say the game just in case. Not a port. I thought it was a port. I thought I saw like a net or something. Oh, it's over here. Shit. I stole from him. It's fine, he doesn't know. Orden's First Class Tyson?
Ah, you finally arrived.
Huh?
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
What are you doing out here? Fishing buddy?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's Choice personnel.
I ended my association with Aunties of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
So every time we meet a Proctorian... Every time we meet a proctologist, are they gonna tell us how loyal of a subject they are? Because if they are, I'd rather just shoot them all. Catch the best fish?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
It's called fishing. But you've been assigned to such a peaceful post, others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
Sounds like you've been worried. You're worried. Been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own.
They do.
Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Well, you know, we thought we could help him. Like I said, all these proctologist goons seem more, dumpster fire than anything. Hate to say it, but they're like super military, but not for their own country, but for their sovereign, which is very like, what did the sovereign do to save you? You know what I mean? I thought with this thing you can see their weakness. I can just chuck grenades down there, call it a day, yeah?
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Granada! Come get it.
Let me know when you need an instruction.
Shotgun does well against these big enemies. Any ferrocorum? Shells. Ah! No. Eggs! Rude. Seems like they've been eating humans. I kind of don't blame them, but you know, we've got to be careful not to be on the bottom of the food chain when these things.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
I'm not. I don't. What?
Look alive.
See!
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Torpor? Does that mean prego? You seem proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Good plan. Ready when you are. It just so happens... You just so happened to have the exact pheromone we need. Ah, sure.
All right. Let's do this.
Just... Hi! Grenade! 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 I'm not trying to die today! I'm bleeding! Grenade! Oh, hi. I am not alive. I am bleeding out. Thank you very much. But I do have an idea. Ah, wrong button.
Take care of it, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! On the head! Not getting up without help!
Mike Marginal, Commander.
There's an arm.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
Yes, ma'am. Raptidon matriarch grafting specimen. Raptidon claw.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya?
All right, so are we gonna attach this to your arm, or what's the deal here?
Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
Can you just forget about the freaking Auntie Cleo and join me? That'd be pretty cool.
You earned it. We could head back to Doc Tinsley's lab now, though there's still the matter of that skeleton crabble. We might search out its lair on the coast, if you're up for it. Elsewise, we're done here.
Yeah, we're gonna look for the crabble. But first, loot! Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Ooh.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the box relay. They're lucky the raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Yeah, but that's where we're going. We'll do the crabble after. I must say. As I said, we can get into the sewage, right? Let's just hope we don't die. If we end up getting in trouble, we can always warp out. But I think that I'm not strong enough to enter this area.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station? Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task.
You better say what you really want to say before I force it out of you.
There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I'll abide, please. It's just that I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do.
That might have been my fault.
I just don't wish to die. I can't.
Remain on the station. The part of me has your best interest in. You're at a spot. Wish I could help. No, what happened here?
Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can.
Just don't eat the poop. Then what do you plan to do about it? Wallow in self-pity or fight back?
What pathetic act of rebellion could I enact that would not earn me a justified bullet?
You could join me. Well, we'll get rid of him for you. Because I have no speech ability. Get rid of him. Do I have any, points? Wait, what? Serial stabber. Is it because I got these two? Something?
Suppressors in range.
Commander, you're bleeding.
I can't help it.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Yeah, I don't think we should be here. Realign with the paradigm. That's a pretty cool saying. I'm not gonna lie about it. It's pretty cool. Realign with the paradigm. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Where are you? Go. Thought there was another dude here. Realign with the paradigm.
Time to earn my commission.
Ow! Alright, electric works with mechs pretty well. Noted. Body found? Was that cool, chat? Did I do cool moves? Feel like I'm pretty cool for doing that. A personal message, sure. Reinforcement, sure. Send them all. Mark II. Mark II unit. It's this one. 27 bug health. It's a level 7 compared to my level 9. What's it? I have. Used to have great damage resistant plus 10 to. This is 5 damage resist comments with faster movement speed. Nope, I'm good. Vox armor key? Nah. Lockpick. Hello! Stun baton? Incendiary revolver. That sounds fun. Trauma kit. Trooper plate. Okay, so we have this. It's 30 and 1. It's 30% damage. Rate of fire 6 per second. It's faster than this one for sure. So yeah, this one we can get rid of. Yeah, it's got way more damage, weak spot damage on top of that. So, okay, this has plasma barrel. I only have 9 gold. Defense plates. How do I, How do I... Odds, here we go. Armor. Get defense plates. Helmet. I can't put a defense plate on it? Well, sure, that helmet's gonna hold my mod then, whatever. Learning faster than you? I honestly don't know if I am. What I do know is that I'm literally just scrapping stuff. Additional grenade slot. I'm gonna keep the defense plates in case I need to swap them out. Nicotine gears or chromium. So I can either sell the junk or break them down. I don't know energy canister or the ferrochromium. I don't want to... I don't know. At the workbench, party upgrades allow you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Immunity to shock, side effects, corrosive. I'd say immunity to shock. And his weapon... shock damage insignificantly... damage. Slightly, significantly, not significant. Okay. I can't change them out, but it's fine. Okay. So we've got defensive plates now. We should be a little stronger, if anything, right? Yeah. So this has a defensive plate on. This What? Where did I put the defensive plate on? Huh? Oh. I gave him extra holster, I think. Right? No. I didn't. What the frick? This helmet should have extra holster. Because we had extra holster. I need 25 cloth. Are you kidding? Alright, you know what? We're gonna get 25 cloth. That's dumb. That's dumb. Super dumb. This is not equipped, right? I hope none of these are equipped. Base health. Oh, we need 3 more cloth. Escape suit. Probably, I really want to... This is 8th cloth. Oh no, this one has the issue, the escape protocol. Yeah, I don't really care for that. Alright. Now and then let's go to crafting. And then let's make a extra holster. And then we will go to weapon mod. No, armor mod. Wait, no. Modifications. So now we have an extra holster, right? So if we put extra holster, modify right, control helmet. Yeah. Didn't we do that earlier? don't know. So we'll keep the pistol here. Keep shotgun here, and then 3 holographic repeating rifle, 34. Yeah, we'll do that. Trauma kit. I need medical knowledge. I need the medical brains. Alright, so we came from up there. Oh. There is a vent here. Doors barred shut. Well, you know, cool. It's fine too. We came from there. Maybe that's the way we need to go? Not sure. Cigarette lighter. Okay. Reports are currently being monitored before processing it from the order. I've misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware that what could happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse, and I'm also aware that you are honor bound to notify him. Please, Justice Once, aid me. I know it my duty, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like these should be regulated to traitors. I'm not a traitor. I've simply made a mistake. Hence the reason why this place fucking sucks. Proceed. Insert credentials. I don't have credentials. Is that him? Might be him. Okay. You know, everything sliding would be faster going downhill, but no.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell.
There's Montelli.
You stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Why can't I do that with mine, huh? Why can't I one-shot it in the head with mine, huh? Devs? Come on, devs! Not like you're watching this, but seriously, come on.
Executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory.
Well, you know, you joined the
you
proctologist.
From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs. Before the incident. Didn't I set security on you?
You were there?
How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the skip labs?
When was this? What? I didn't have time to be subtle.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you.
Yeah.
Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
How about this? Do you want to die or do you want to live? That's my question. If it helps you feel better, I was betrayed and barely survived that day too. Okay, then I guess I'll be fucking... Oh, come on. Required info not found?
No. No, I was only trying to be an ideal subject. Without fault. I held a proverbial handout to you. And you bloodied it.
When?
You made me complicit in your crimes. What happened to Horizon Point? The Sovereign's family. Oh, Matriarch. Eliminating you may not amend my mistakes.
Did we kill the
at the very
Sovereign's
least,
family
it
at
will
Horizon
prevent
Point? Because I
any
don't
more
think
of your
we did.
treachery. And hopefully silence you from speaking of mine.
You really don't want to do this.
Executing a potential enemy of the Protectorate? I rather think I'm obliged. I hope you're watching, Montelli. What I do now,
He's
I
busy
do for the
murdering.
Protectorate.
Wait!
Ready to wait. On your command.
Nice way to test my gun out. That worked. Right? Bye! No chance whatsoever. So I saw there were gun mods. How do I gun mod? How do I upgrade? How do I find good mods to grenade Bendel? I'm coming for you, Montanelli. I need Vox Relay command credentials. I guess they didn't hear any of that shit.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox arms are ready.
Wait, how'd you get down here so fast?
Ah, these fools still linger.
Hit the broadside of a freighter. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Get me in. Help me out.
Help yourself out.
You have my back.
No. Because you don't have mine. I'm just kidding. Don't be mad. Ooh, I got a trip blade. Don't know what that is, but it sounded cool. Messages. I guess that's all the information we're getting. Oh, we could have snuck. Contraband storage loot. Yep. This is just a way down. Just a... see. Gotta find that contraband storage though. I don't know where it's at.
Eye your neighbors carefully.
Let me handle this.
Though it does take a while to reload. still like it. It does way more damage. I guess this is the contraband storage. Not the loot we were looking for, but nonetheless. Where is it? Arcane. Increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Oh, that's cool. It's pretty cool. Hang on to that. Big boxes on the floor. These? Canisters? Nothing so far. I mean, I've checked them. Contraband notes. Someone confiscated uncharged good items forbidden seasoning. Hallucinogenic of some kind. Row 1. For drugs. Blank key card. Row 2. Ah. That's it. Sorry, bud. Fortunately, I don't have hacking 4. Yeah, I have no scope points. Ah, that's where this goes. Okay. Okay, so we have the Vox Relay keycard. Seek assistance from... command floor. Okay. I don't remember how to get to the command floor. It's fine. Stab myself, it's fine. Already checked all this stuff. Ah. Hey, friend! Wasn't that Montanelli? There's a sniper.
Looking a little woozy there.
How's your outgun, bud?
What kind of tomfool? Where is this?
Oh, shit.
Distraction. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I'd appreciate it if you covered me, you piece of shit. Oh my god, these people, the companions suck ass. You gotta tell them what to do every single time. Hey, asshole. I know I'm bleeding. Do something, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's thanks.
Ready to waste them on your command. Talk through, but I'm not combat.
Dude, God, you guys suck. You guys really suck. They're not using toxic grenades. They're getting shot at.
Shifting to a less exposed spot. Back in business.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Seeking cover.
Then seek cover.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting side.
Yeah, no, that if you saw toxic on my screen, it's because I was drugged up. I overdosed, is what it was. It wasn't toxic grenade. Yeah, they haven't. None of these enemies have thrown toxic grenades. They've only thrown electric. The only time there's toxic is if when the robot explodes, there's like these green particles, and that's only when they die. But there's only 2 robots, or three robots, and they were down before we killed the robots too. So. I wonder if my credentials could have gotten the robots to join us, now that I think about it. Because it said we needed something to activate the robots, but I wasn't sure if it was credentials or like location, or locating the, changing the parameters. No, we needed hacking. We needed hacking. That's what it was. How's your strong hand doing? Is it doing all right? Hey, little strong hand. You know, we upgrade your strong hand, I'm gonna start calling you Quasimodo. Workbench open. So yeah, my concern is that there's like these mods, gun mods. They have nothing for gun mods. So I'm kind of curious, when do we get gun mods? You know what I mean? So right here, and then you go weapon mods. Like these are like the stuff you can put on it, like plasma barrel and stuff like that. But there was also like what is this? Where was it? Weapon mod here, right here. Where do we get these? Underbarrel, optics, that kind of stuff. That's what I'm really looking forward to. No, there is poison. Yeah, I know there is poison, but they weren't using grenade. They weren't using it on me.
I can confidently. What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived.
I'll unalign you with paradigm.
Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable. Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
I do.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
All right, Star-Lord.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure. Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey.
Require Space Ranger? Given your paranoia, I'm surprised you can even distinguish enemy from ally at this point.
Tell me.
Yeah, they have them.
Does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel? A raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle.
I watch you execute your own soldiers. I wouldn't file that under nervous scuttle. How you run the box is your business. I'm here for mission. No. Oh. Corbin's no longer drawing breath, so that's one less about. There you go.
Corbin? No, you lie. My marshal would never suffer a besting from the likes of some corporate malingerer. What game do you think you're playing at?
The truth game. Whatever game it is, I think we'd both agree I'm winning!
Only a fool prides themselves on winning imaginary contests.
I'm that guy. Right, because it's way more sporting to kill innocent, unarmed soldiers.
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things.
They make mistakes.
Methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Auntie's choice is looking like a better option for Arcadia the longer I'm here.
Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Lawbringer? When did I get Lawbringer? Oh, that's my background. Only a madman's empty justifications for violence.
My vision was once as clouded as yours, but I see through the vapor and miasma now, to the truth of what must be done to render our mightiness anew. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether?
Actually, I have a gift and I'd like you to accept it. It's a grenade with no pin. Take your shot, you better not miss. I certainly will.
Thus comes arrogance, herald of the fall. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
Trouble ahead.
Well, I hereby sentence you to not kill me, please!
Enemy overboard you need to worry about. Your lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
There is somebody here. Why aren't you guys doing shit about it? Yeah, because you guys aren't doing a fucking goddamn thing about it.
Make your last moment excruciating.
That's what I'm talking about. My teammates' ass. Well, shock damage doesn't work on the guy. How about some corrosion? With this lobbing ball of spit. You want some spit?
Just give the signal.
Ah, shit. What does that happy face on his thing mean?
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
No, I'm happy to. I'm happy that you can cover my ass. That's what I want you to do. Chain spark cannon. I'd rather use this. Thank you very much. Okay, so what is the thing on it? Fires a huge blast of that chains through enemies. Nice. Is it a single shot? No. I like this. What's reloading look like? A little faster. Let me see. No, there's no settings for their for how they react. Which I do remember the settings about them being more aggressive, more defensive, and stuff like that. But the problem with this right now is they're not aiming at what's closest to them or what's more of a threat. They're just shooting at whoever's available. Which is a pain.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
Well, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and take everything that they have, so... La-dee-da, la-dee-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Rabble. White chocolate. This chocolate bar. Something about this bar of white chocolate yummies seem out of place. DeVries does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. Shame. You could use some chocolate right now, but a key card will do in a pinch. Because those, it could be inserted into a terminal. Some chocolate. I guess it goes into this terminal. Device toolkit. What if I kept the device toolkit? Use this. Did I level up at least? Oh, how many kills? How? Oh, right there. Oh my god, we're not even so far away from leveling up. Summary. Oh, it's 10,000. Oh my god, it's gonna be a while. Yeah, I know. Reputation Axe factions. Order Ascendant on Sub Rosa. What's Sub Rosa? The Order of the Ascendant. What about the Director? I'd like to personally stay with the Directorate. Whatever. I'm gonna up my hacking. Access stored messages. Passcode required for access. Use either. To unknown recipient. It is well past time that we force the order to follow the correct course and aid. And the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite station on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since my arrival here. I've been monitoring obfuscating. Again, this game is making me feel like an idiot. Fucking, like, why do you have to use such big words? Unclear. Means unintelligible, unclear, render, obscure. Afstrudel, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring unclear and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at Vox. Unfortunately, I'm unable to access information stored in it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access this guiding system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me, tell you know who to route, to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all, to stop the excuses and get the job done. To Augustine DeVries, your Harambe and becoming vexatious. If I'm to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it without interruption. I am not your adult painted lackey preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you need to do or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured what your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge. I've not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, though I am certain you won't, barring any mishaps will be ready when we are needed. And I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
What are you talking about? Failsafe protocol unable to be fully executed due to launch protocols are currently locked to two possible trajectories. Landing coordinates set for Fairfield.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander.
I mean, I don't
We're
want...
short on time as it is.
I don't want anything to happen to this place. What am I supposed to do? There's no time limit. But, how is the Vox Relay gonna crash? Oh, the floating thingy. That launches... Is that what you're talking about? Is that the Vox they're talking about?
Cutting it close here.
What do you mean? There's no time limit. Chill. They're talking about a satellite. I thought they were talking about something that's outside of the planet. No, they are talking about this. Okay. There's a thing that...
I begged you, Commander. I begged you to direct the relay away from Fairfield. Now, everyone's dead. Don't you even feel bad about what you've...
Shut the fuck up. How long ago was this? You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you and deal bonus, and you deal bonus. Calm down.
Hey, easy with the fratricide. We gotta move, quick.
There's no time limit. Shut up.
Commander, we need to go.
Do you want me to save Fairfield? Shut the frick up, dude. Chill. Damn. Oh my god. See if it does anything. It'd be nice if you can let me upgrade. It's gonna hit Westport, where what's his name is Zebuli Tran. Zeb. If I can level up, I can get hacking to level 4. But I don't know how I can level up in the time that we have. There's no more enemies. There's no way to level up. So now we're gonna destroy Westport, and then what's his name is gonna be all angry at us. Whatever. I mean, I'll agree. Fairfield definitely could be saved. There are some decent people there, like the doc for one. Probably Cross too, but you know, she's being a bitch to me, so whatever. I just want what's his name's hat. Westminster guy, what's his name? Done. 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 See what happens. Niles, you're not mad at me that I killed your friend Zebby? Oh, wait, I could have just gone out here and shot people and then... Damn it. How much XP do we get for killing these guys? That's cool. I kind of want to go back and level up. That way we can put 4 to hacking. Because if you send it to space, then French Fry can't get it. You know what I mean? That would bring us back to here. Wouldn't bring us far. Let's see. Let's see how far it takes us. Because I want to make sure that I want what's his name dead first. If he's dead, then I can go back out. No, it brings us back to here. We can't go past this. Yeah, we can't go past. We have to start off here and do everything all over again. Ugh. Oh, man. I don't know. That's an hour ago, too. I don't have time for that. I'm gonna keep this manual save. I'll probably go back and do it. Wait, did I make the decision?
Commander, we need to go.
A little busy. I did make the decision already. Okay. So what if I go backtrack? It won't let me. Do I have any items that can grant me XP? Can I change my... Shouldn't have put 4 in observation. I should have put it in hacking. Because these are all talks right here. Talks. I got a manual save, so I'll probably go back. I'll probably go back and do it. Because a lot of the stuff there needed like level 4 hacking. So, you know, the funny thing is, too, I bet you that if I up my hacking to, like, level... I'm never gonna need hacking ever again, and then I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I should have leveled up something else. But I honestly don't think it matters because she can still go get it in space as well. But again, I also feel like since I didn't do this, now Auntie's boy, the cool hat, is gonna be mad at me. Bless you.
Commander, watch your vitals!
I don't know what's shooting me. Oh.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Don't make me bury another agent! Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Let's reset. That cover spot looks much better.
How are you still upright over there?
I'm not.
You resolve this like decent people. Looks like a fight.
Woohoo!
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
There's a turret out there. Yeah, see, I need there's a lot of stuff that require hack. Definitely gonna go back and do this.
Your business.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Still in combat? Stuck.
Attempting to pursue. One assumes there is another.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna level up and go back, because I have a feeling that I missed a lot of stuff without the hacking. These guys are still dead. Let's see what Westfort looks like first. We obviously know what Fairford looks like, and it's gonna like destruction. I want to see what we haven't gone to Westfield. And we haven't gone here once, and we destroyed it, so it's kind of depressing that I destroyed it. And if we sent it into space, nothing would happen. And we might even gain, like, a location for sending it into space, because... What's her name? French Fry needed the stuff that was inside of the thing. So... Oh, his house is safe. But yeah, French Fry needed the stuff that was inside this place.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
This works great against those big bots, though. Yeah, I feel like I should have hacked it. So instead of me moving forward, I think this is a great place to stop. We're already 9 hours into the stream, and I think that we've done a lot in this game. I do want to stream this one more time. We'll probably do another stream. I don't know what's going on tomorrow. I have to see what's going on with the gang and whatnot. But I think this is a great place to stop. I also want to figure out what this rift anomaly is. I wonder what we can do about that. But I want to reload and go back and do everything. I'll probably get what's her name fixed. And I'll do this on stream. You know, I'll do this on stream, so like that way we can see what happens to her arm and stuff. But I want to load this save before we killed the guy. Because I don't think if we kill him, I don't think we can go back after we attack him and get the gun, which is kind of upsetting. But I did notice a lot of this area needs a lot of hacking, so hacking is probably something I'm gonna get the next two. Focus on side quests before doing main quests is one of the biggest things in this game that I've been realizing we should be doing. So with all that being said, I think this is a great place to stop. Let's probably get out of here. Because I know I'm not gonna come back here anyway. So, but we need to get the Krabby Patty, which is over here. Yeah, we'll just go back to the ship. Is this brisket? A pig? Is that a boar? Looks like a boar. Is it yummy? Anyway. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed this game. So far, it's good. Not so sure about the story yet, but definitely different from the first one. It feels much more upgradable, if that makes any sense. I think that there's more that we have to unlock, and I don't even know how far we've gotten in the game, because there's different planets. I know that there's different planets, and I don't know how vast they are or how much quests they're gonna have. So it's kind of interesting how long this game could be. I'm gonna look up on how long to beat, how long this game is gonna take to beat 100%, like in the completionist, and see what happens. Because not sure if anyone's already beaten a completionist just yet, but lockpick and hack as first traits. I mean, I've got engineer and hack is what did I pick? Engineer and hack as my first one. Engineer and observation. I mean, and I got engineer and observation. But yeah, instead of putting 4 in observation, I probably should have put it to hack, because a lot of the stuff requires hack. Like finding information is probably the main key to this game, and then the engineering, being able to open doors, helps out very much. As far as medical and science, yeah, maybe not. It's good that you can mess with science, but I feel like the gains you would get from science wouldn't be as great as what you get from engineering. So that's why I chose engineering versus science. Because I know that the crafting in this game is not going to be like super in-depth, so I didn't think science would be a huge thing. If anything, it would be like chemical warfare, or like chemical guns, corrosion guns, stuff like that, which I could work out later. But we got lockpick to 4, and I think hacking at 2. So the next one, I think the next level of lockpick, hack, and other stuff was only 2. Was only 5. I haven't seen like a lockpick 6 or anything like that, but I could be wrong. But for now, I kind of want to just upgrade. I want to upgrade hacking while we're doing the side mission for Inez on the next stream. I don't think I'll play this off stream unless nothing happens Monday or something, because tomorrow, if nothing happens, I'll play this again. But if not, if that, I'll probably play it on Monday on my day off. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, I'm very appreciated. And if you guys don't know, I uploaded a new video last night. Give it a watch. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, Autism, for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this game, and give it a try. Play some of it. I know you said you only played 30 minutes of it, but play some. I think it's a fun game. Definitely different from the first one. I got some of the stuff that I was asking for that I didn't have in the first one, but it just feels it. I guess I'm so used to the way the first one plays, but a lot of the complaints from the first one stemmed and made this one. So we'll see what happens. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye. Oh, and if you haven't, please like, subscribe. If you're watching this in the future, if you're watching this now, like, subscribe anyway. Because if you stood here this long, then yeah, please do so. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you guys on the next one. Gonna shower and check it out for sure. Give it a try. Let me know in Discord what you think. Thank you. Bye, Autism. Bye, everybody. See ya.